Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role playing, and video games. I'm your host, Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, variety streamer on Twitch, and also very grateful for you guys being here. Welcome in Izzy, Fisher, and Vanwa. Thank you for the 16 months, Fisher. Glad to see you here. I think this is the very first. I remember back in the day when intros would just play if there is no activity in the main menu. Anyway, I think this is our first actual retro game. So thankfully we were able to set it up and it wasn't too bad. And I've always wanted to play this series, but I was always too scared. Coincidentally, this is also the same release year as Half-Life 1, 1998. 25 years later, I'll finally be able to experience Parasite Eve and not be traumatized anymore. But yeah, stop it, intro. I guess I'm gonna have to keep moving my controller. How lucky to be playing Parasite Eve legally on a PlayStation 3? Oh, are you still able to get it on a PlayStation 3? I own a PS1 and Parasite Eve and everything, so I'm within my legal rights to play this here. So yeah, this is Parasite Eve. It is a very It is a classic. It's a classic survival horror game featuring Aya Brea, who is trying to stop the Eve, who is trying to destroy humanity by spontaneous combustion. So it is a Square published game, and it shares elements of turn-based RPGs and Resident Evil, like survival horror, tank controls, and all that. Actually, let's go ahead and get into it. It had the best transformations. I only remember the very first scene. I think I only remember the very first scene. Aya was like going to the opera. Like that's the only thing I remember, and a few select like scenes of her in her formal dress with a gun and shooting things. And I also remember the motel in Parasite Eve 2. um I think you go. I think a large segment was taking what took place in. I don't know where my words are. Sorry. I just remember Aya Brea in denim with an M4. But what I really remember from the series, I'll go ahead and pull it up. It unlocked a core memory. Was a certain art piece, an official art piece. This one. This is very formative as a child. I don't know. I think I remember like it just all the memories came rushing in. I just remember seeing this art, the official art of Aya Brea, and I don't know. As a kid, I used this to try and practice my art. Like I would try to copy this, trace over it, learn how to draw, and I think this did inform a large part of my subconscious, which is why a lot of my OCs tend to kind of follow a similar template as Aya Brea. Half white, half Japanese, NYPD officer, and she's a pretty much badass. So I remember this post. I remember everything about it, and as a how old was I? A 9-year-old kid or something. This was very formative, I will say. But anyway, have you noticed that the word homeowner has a meow in the center? It's home meowner. I will never look at homeowner the same way again. All homeowners now are cats to me. They are all meowing for their home. That is a revelation I didn't need today, but I didn't expect today, but I needed. Thank you so much, Fisher, for that stupid intro. Thank you so much for that knowledge. I actually never considered that. Home meowner. God damn. I am blown away. Happy holidays to everyone. And happy Parasite Eve. Why are we playing this game 25 years later? One, because I was looking for a Christmas themed game to play, and Parasite Eve story does take place in a 1 week period starting from December 24. So it's a Christmas game in the same way like Die Hard is a Christmas movie. All right? You can't argue with me on that. Die Hard is a great Christmas movie to celebrate with the family. Yippee mother effers. So yeah. Hot damn, you're younger than this game. You're younger than this game? Yeah, 20 years ago is still the 80s to me, but the reality check is that 20 years ago is 2003, dude. So this game is older than you, Sovereign Streams. This is the first game, and there are 3 games, I believe. I heard very divisive remarks about the third game, but 1 and 2 were quite celebrated. And I watched my brother play these to completion, but I don't remember anything. So it's basically going to be our first time. And it's one of those series that people always wish would come back, either as a remaster, as a remake. Like, please bring back Parasite Eve. But actually, Parasite Eve is based on a novel, a horror novel of the same name, I believe. So if you do want to check out the source material, Parasite Eve, it's a novel. The third game isn't a real PE game. Yeah, you see comments like that as well. Like, I never got to try it myself because I didn't have a PSP, but I didn't hear great things about Third Birthday or something. But anyway, so welcome in everyone. This is gonna be our Christmas event, Parasite Eve, a PlayStation 1 game from 1998. Let's get to it. Let us bask in this PS1 cinematic glory. Sorry, I think the proper term is PSX. But it was always PS1 to me. But they released a PS1, which is a smaller version of the first PlayStation. So I think it's PSX for the very first PlayStation. And then, oh my god, this is 1998, chat. I just saw the... Damn. Alright, this is New York City, by the way. Merry Christmas, 1997. Is there a new banner coming for Genshin, Fisher? I'm not currently an active player in Genshin, but new banners are always exciting. I hope it's a fun character and may your gacha luck be true. I remember this. And Aya's black dress. I remember this. Okay. What's wrong? You're the one who wanted to come to the opera. Name, Aya Brea. Age, 25. Occupation, NYPD officer. 25? Hey, 25. 25. 25 years later, we're playing it now. It all makes sense. Yeah, we're gonna stick with Aya. I always found it such a fun name, a cool name. Aya Brea. Oh, it's not auto. Okay. I don't know. You're right. I'll try to have more fun. Aren't you glad you decided to go out with me? I even had my dad get the best seats for us tonight. So lighten up. We're gonna have a great time, you'll see. Oh my god. We don't even get environmental audio or everything. I hope everything's running correctly on the stream. Alright. We're not even on widescreen. This is old school aspect ratio. Come on, we better go inside. Please take your seats. The show's about to start. Enjoy the show. Weird. M84F? We'll engage with that when we need to. Did they repeat the same thing? Okay. The run speed? Is this like the maximum run speed? I remember the combat also. Yeah, that this running, click, 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 and then pause, and then you shoot, and then run, 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 pause, and then you shoot. I think I remember that. Anyway, let's go watch a show. The new character's Navia, and you're getting a rerun of Ayaka as well. I'm not sure who Ayaka is because I'm not that far, but Navia, as long as they have a really cool design, they're gonna have my Primo Gems. Like I am subscribed to the not Battle Pass, the Welkin Blessing, just so I have like a passive income for a character I really like. But I'll go check out Navia. And I hope you're able to get your equipment all set. Let's get to our seats. They've already started the first act. Already? Alright, take care, Izzy. This was supposed to be a Final Fantasy? Huh. Father, please give me permission to marry Eva. I forbid it! You know well what will happen if you do. Those who succumb to her beauty all die in horrible ways. You don't understand. She's the one that has suffered after the deaths. She is evil! God, grab her! Burn her at the stake! Compelling performance. Father! If you are sentencing her to death, then I ask you to take my life along with hers. Edward. Oh, it's an opera. Is this part of the show? Oh! While singing as well. Classy. Very classy. Set the world. Now somebody like I was hearing set the world on fire. Ayaka's for Inazuma. Navia is in Fontaine. Oh, she's a Fontaine character. Geo Claymore user. Oh, okay. Two-handed Claymore user. French gala dress look. Oh man. All right. Well, for reference, I needed to pull for Jean, Eula, and who's the archer from Lie? Shows off her armpits. You know, you know who I mean. Yeah. Anyway, archer water lady who has like a fur coat and poses whenever she does it. Yelan. Yeah, there we go. So those are some of my favorite designs. So Navia, Geo Claymore user, French gala dress. I should check that out. Especially with the Fontaine aesthetic. Lima's coming banner of French musketeers theme. French are everywhere. Ha! Coincidentally, French. Okay, Aya. Hey, my date is alive. Jesus, I don't wanna. Oh my god, go, get out of here now. How the hell did he survive? And did they use the canned animation? I think that's a kind of like with the Wilhelm scream from the sound library. And how are we alive? We locked eyes. Is there a connection between us? Damn, look at her. Just elegant as the whole world burns. Freeze! NYPD! Humph. You're the only one who seems to be fine. What? You should be awakening soon. What? What are you talking about? Listen, your cells are trying to communicate. They're calling out. I don't know how to play. What's happening? My body, it's getting hot. Sorry, it's a bit loud. Everyone just burned to opera. That is pretty epic. What's happening? My body, it's getting hot. Well, just as I thought. What is this? What did you do to me? Ah! I have to wait for my bar. Ah! What are we doing? Dodge! Dodge roll! Reload! Do I have to wait for my turn to reload? Wait, 2 bullets? Our bodies are communicating with each other. Oh. Well, that's hot. What? Communicating what? What do you want? The more you use that power, the more you will become like me. Power? What power? Who are you? Eve. Eve? I'm surprised you don't know me, Aya. You should know me well. What? Uh-oh, sudden flashback to childhood trauma. What? What is this? People keep memeing on this game about the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Because I think the spontaneous combustion is basically something to do with like our mitochondria or something. You know, every science lesson has led to this. What was that? Wait! Where are you going? I'm not through with you yet. This way? Stage right? Very reminiscent of that low effort fanfiction writing style, mostly on the localization. Well, this is 1998. Yeah, right. Different time. Ooh, reverb. Oh, that looks interactable. The crate on the floor. I know she's down there. Don't jump yet. Sounds like my backups arrived. Jump down or forget it. I want to inspect the crate. Medicine. Jump down. What? Cloud? Are you alone? It's dangerous here. You should go. Oh, it's a creepy child. It's us. Huh. That girl. It couldn't be. Let's see. There are iron rings on the side. I can use them to climb out. Forget it. Forget it. It's Aya's inner dialogue. It's not yes or no. It's yeah or forget it. It's locked. Okay, I vaguely remember this. The dressing rooms. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Even the rats are transforming. Ugh. Damn. My 9-year-old self probably repressed this memory. Nice. 2 XP. We're good at this game. Wait, obtain all items. The rat had ammo. Okay, I'll take it. Jesus. Did Eve do that to the rat? What is going on here? I guess the emphasis is what is going on here? What is going on here? Outside of the FMVs, you might have been okay playing horror games at the PS1 as a kid. I don't know. Like, Silent Hill 1 was truly one of the most traumatizing experiences for me as a kid. When I was watching my brother like run through that alleyway where all the hands were reaching through the walls or something. I think the fact that it was so, the combination of having an active child's imagination and the kind of, low fidelity kind of, our minds, or at least my mind, filled in the blanks. I actually find it less scary if it's like hyper detailed, because it doesn't really leave much room to the imagination. So it was my mind making things so much worse. I was so scared of Doom as a kid. I don't know why. Like Doom, I was just so scared. And that had what? Like 2D graphics, 2D sprites. Dewata, hope you had a safe flight.
Hey.
Welcome in. 16 months on and we are still keeping on. Thank you so much for your support for this channel. I really appreciate it. I can feel the holiday spirit. And welcome in. We just started on Parasite Eve. It's my first time playing it myself. 25 years later. It's a classic survival horror series. So basically what happened is we went to the opera and everyone around us spontaneously combusted. And it's all this Eve's fault. Parasite Eve. Jesus, and it takes place. This is Christmas Eve, so this is a Christmas event. It's a Christmas movie for the season. Silent Hill is different, all right. But Silent Hill was all PS1 and Silent Hill. In my memory, it looked very similar to this as well. Jesus, did Eve do that to the rat? What is going on here? Oh. Oh, see, okay, I remember this. Okay. Core memory unlocked. I remember this from my childhood, 25 years ago. I remember being so freaked out by the crispy bodies. This haunted me. Like, that's why I said, I think I remember a dressing room. This is the dressing room that I remember from 25 years ago. Do I have to do this to every locker? Okay, we're gonna do this to every locker. You never know. There might be bullets in medicine. Okay, I'll take that. There! Oh my god! It's moving! You're still alive! Hold on! Let me call the paramedics. Melissa! She's a monster! Don't try to talk now. Melissa? Melissa. You mean the main actress? Oh, it's an actress. She probably got to Suzanne, too. You'll have to stop her. No, please, wake up. Hang in there. She's dead. Yeah, this, Silent Hill 1, Resident Evil 1. Oh man, they scared me so much. Keiichiro Toyama, what else did he direct? So, are these the stuff he directed? Silent Hill, Siren Forbidden Siren. Oh, so he did Silent Hill. Silent Hill 1. Oh, I remember this dude. How the hell did this guy survive? Ah, here, take it. Take everything. It's all on the counter. Don't scare me. I'm with the NYPD. You're the one that scared me, lady. I was just getting ready. You know, only staff are allowed in here. Oh, he has no idea what just happened. There was an incident here. You'll have to evacuate. What? You're kidding, right? Hey, I'm not dying here tonight. See ya. Huh? Oh, here, a reflection on the mirror. So high tech. Ammo. Where'd the clown go? Oh, I remember. That's how combat starts. Gravity Rush had some freaky monster designs. Wait, he also did Gravity Rush? I never got to play it. I wanted to play it because of the black cat. Yo, he tried to call someone. I better notify the department about what's happened here. Will you save your progress? Oh. Oh, right. I gotta manually save. This is PlayStation 1 days. Checking memory card. Memory card 1. Saving. File saved. Sweet. I see something behind here. Medicine. Oh. Oh, bird. Hot! Hot! Help! Help! Final words. Ah! Oops. Sorry, buddy. No, the clown. What the hell happened? It's that clown from the dressing room. I'll avenge you, clown. I still don't understand how our date survived, though. That lucky bastard. Oh, man. Those footsteps. I still remember. Wait, like, are we supposed to have continued down there? No, let's go out. Let's talk to the police. Oh, damn. It's like some people just turned to ash and some just didn't. Wait, I'm a cop. I'm with the NYPD. What? Hold on. I'm gonna take out my badge. Don't shoot. Oh, that's where we kept the badge. I was wondering, where did you keep your badge? You're not carrying a purse. Whew. I wonder if it's that thing called spontaneous combustion. I don't know, Chad. I wish I could do a um Brooklyn accent, but I can't. Who knows, huh? You think we'll be on TV? Hope this becomes a TV movie or something. Let me patch you up. I got healed? Oh, he healed us. Thank you. All he worries about is being on TV. At least he heals us. Hey, why don't you have any injuries? Don't ask me. That's something I want to know. Everybody's gotten burned. A lot of them. Probably won't make it. Hey, I've got the same gun. I've got bullets for that, if you want. Thank you? The hell? Okay. So ammo and healing up here. Where the hell am I supposed to go? I gotta chase that kid. I probably missed the door. Man, it's so weird without having any room tone. See, this is why room tone's very important, chat. Whether there's limitations of the game or not, room tone's very important. Basically, the ambient humming of the space. Otherwise, you get total silence, and you're not located anywhere. My God. Maybe we're not running as fast because we're in heels. Unlike that Jurassic Park girl. Do we have like an objective or something? Maybe he has a key? No. Hmm? Oh, freaking rats. Hey, what did I miss? This is the save area. We pushed the bird. We revealed the bird. Oh, the bird looks like... Hot, help. Oh. Drop an item here. Oh, it's a storage crate. Oops. There. Okay, I was wondering. What's this key? Theater key. At least we got some extra bullets upstairs. Dressing room key. Well, a quest gave you a cool sword? Damn, that's nice. I hate like weapon banners. I wish like you have to pull for the weapon and the character. It gets so frustrating. So it's nice to have another source of weapons. 4-star sword, nice. And you don't have to gacha for it. Why is there another parrot here? Merry Christmas. Goodbye. Ah! Evil bird! Die! Okay. Chance at a win gil when you hit any kind of attack. What? That's awesome. And with a wind gale, you can like trigger other elemental effects, right? Oh. A diary? November 3, Monday. The Christmas show is set. This has been my dream. The main actress has a solo concert at the theater in Central Park. I took all that medication to get here. I have to get the lead part. I'll even sell my soul to the devil if I have to. November 17, Monday. The cast was announced and Suzanne and I are double cast. I want to play the part alone, but everyone knows she's good. November 21, Friday. I think I'm overdoing it. My body is getting hotter than ever for some reason. I better take more medicine. November 6th, Saturday. I collapsed today. I lost consciousness after my body got hot. I don't care if I die. I just want to get through this show. Damn. December 10, Wednesday. I passed out again. They told me to go to the doctor and get some rest. If this continues, Suzanne will definitely take my part. Yeah, the burned actress said something about she might have gotten Suzanne too, and Melissa's a monster. I need to get better. I'd better take a lot of medication tonight. December 11th, Thursday. Suzanne was burned in an apartment fire. Is it because I wanted the part so bad? God, forgive me. So wait, this is Melissa's diary. December 17th, Wednesday. It looks like I'll be the lead. I'd better take more medication and work it. December 23, Tuesday. Opening night. Everything went smoothly. Tomorrow is Christmas Eve. We should have the biggest crowd of the season. And I have a solo concert the next day at the park. Uh-oh. She's gonna burn all of Central Park. But I'm not feeling well. I'd better shape up if I want to get through this. I better take more medication. For what? Why is she taking so much? She must have a drug problem. Another key? A rehearsal... Probably rehearsal room key. No birds this time. You want to save it for if you ever get a Kazuha, because it was his quest. Also, yeah, like the weapon, yeah, like some weapons tend to be better for certain people, like iconic weapons, right? So it's kind of good for Kazuha then. A Kazuha build. Wait, I want to open all the doors. 1, 2. These ones were open already, right? Yep. How about these doors? There we go. Props. That knight looks like it's gonna move. Offense +1. Wait, we have a club as well. Use PE. Restores 30 HP. Item increases attack power by 1. Permanent? Okay. That looks suspicious. That's odd. This wall looks like it's about to crumble. Hey! More props. With hopefully a fake skeleton. And protector. Nice. Oh, that thing might fall on us. Please don't. Okay. Wait, do we have inventory space? 12/12. Oh, shoot. There is inventory space. Crud. Sets. That looks open. Oh. It's just a fake door. Mm-hmm. Rats. Rats and a bird. Shoot, I don't have space anymore. I wish the medicine stacked. Mm-hmm. They're giving us a lot of medicine. I may as well use it. Oh, what did that text say? We unlocked it? Yeah, it's the other side. Alright, on to the rehearsal room. Find that child, find Melissa. Who's now Eve? Save the game first. Maybe drop some medicine. We don't need that much. It only stores one item? Okay, sure. Good bird. You're lucky it didn't transform. Wow. She's playing the piano. There's something so cool about this. You know, we're all in elegant dresses, but then the opera, everyone burned during the singing, and now she's playing the piano. It's like elegant horror. I'm Melissa. I'm. No, I'm. I. I am. I am Eve. Ah, I'm getting hot. I'm burning up, I would say. I'm burning hot. I'm burning up or something. Eve, nucleic domination has finally come to an end once and for all. Oh no. Melissa's gone. What? Oh, that's another thing like from a sound library, the giggle. Well, once again. The day for the mitochondria to be free has finally arrived. Oh my god, she's chasing us. Whoa, 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 whoa. Reload, come on. Can we get a shot? Alright, we did it. Looks like you still need some time, girl. Until your mitochondria is completely free. Mitochondria? What are you saying? I don't understand you. I don't understand you. There we are. What? Where is this? Is that... Oh no, it's us? Is that the little girl I saw? No, it's... that doctor. Wait. She's gone. Mitochondria to be free? Oh. It's running your signals now. Let's jump down the next hole. Where'd she go? Jump in. Ooh, heavenly gate. Damn. You know, I already want them to remake this game. Like, all of this could be so awesome and cinematic. Parasite powers have evolved. Scan. Analyze enemies' HP and weakness. Who's next? That looks big. Let's take care of the ads first. Just get behind it, we'll be fine. M1911A1. Yo. 3 shots? Reload. Ammo crate to M1911A1. More damage and more range. I probably should have saved my weapon upgrade. But this should have less bullets, right? Yeah, this is supposed to be the M93FS, the Beretta. Wait, so 2 shots, 6. Wait, what? I don't. Bullet, 6. They both have 6 bullets. Okay. I hope taking the high ground was a smart choice. Ah, there's a chest down there. Damn it. Uh-oh. One, two, three. You're not dead? To manually reload. Wait. Aha. I see, I see. No wonder why our M84F, we can unload it. Got it. I see. So 2 chests. Gotta remember that. You're the little girl I saw at the theater. Are you lost? Wait, little girl, don't go! We can get rid of our old equipment now. I think. Yeah, we can get rid of our old gun. We can't get rid of our club. Alright. Three should do it. Ow! There's a switch and an emergency phone. Use the phone. Save. Eve! Hold it right there! My body... My body's getting hot again! Aya's ready to take me on just by herself. Well, even if you did have more people with you, they'd just burn, right? She looks like an FF villain. Everyone else, but you are... Tell me, Eve! Why? Why me? Why am I the only one? You'll find out. Eventually. Even if you don't understand, don't worry. Your mitochondria will... They've always known. I'm going to give you some time. Some time to think and some time to evolve. And the day shall arrive when you will awaken. Welcome in Preview Avenue. Long time no see. Let me give you a shout out over here. I hope you enjoyed Alan Wake 2 and that your playthroughs are going well. Yeah, I never got to finish this back then. What the hell? Oh, she turned to goop. Oh. What? Transformed alligator? Lightning gator. PS1 CGI. This is like a pretty cool boss. There are 2 targets. Tail. Whoa! 2, 3, 1, 1, 1. Oh shit! Oh! Ow! 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 Tail! 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 Tail's his weak point. Ow! Ching! Miss? How'd I miss all that, Aya? We're just gonna keep doing this, little alligator. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, that's why they gave us a lot of medicine. It does sound like an FF game, huh? I see. We're out of range. Fine, then. Then we'll get a bit closer. You would think she would just break the... Yeah, like... Breaking the gate probably wasn't eleganto enough for her. Welcome in, Zen. Good evening. Yes, this game really did traumatize me as a kid. But it also gave me Aya Brea. I think she was one of my first ever video game character crushes. Back when I was 9 years old. Like, Aya was one of my favorite characters ever. And now I see why a lot of my characters are like Aya. Good luck with the homework, Zen. Tackle it well. When I will awaken, just tell me what you want, Eve! Probably yelling into the sewers. Eve! We're live in front of Carnegie Hall, which has become a scene of complete chaos. Miss, you are the sole survivor of this horrible ordeal, correct? No, my date was there. Until now, this combustion theory has been acknowledged only by occult enthusiasts. Vascudo, welcome in. Hello there. If this is your first time in the chat, welcome to Tabletop Cinema. PS1 was god tier, storytelling era for games. Yeah, it is a good time for games. This was 1998. You had Half-Life 1. You had Parasite Eve and a bunch of other PSX era games. Super great. And Nintendo 64 as well. I'm also wondering, is it rose-tinted glasses or were games really... Did they really have great stories back then? But anyway, they did have great stories. They did have great games. I had fun growing up with all these kinds of games. But welcome in, Vascudo. Xenogears. Yes. Yeah, but I was too young to really appreciate them to their fullest. But I really enjoyed watching my brother go through all those games. But yeah, Xenogears, Fei Long, and all that. Was that his full name? It was super epic. Please, just leave me alone. That's Aya, not us. This incident happened to take place on Christmas Eve of all nights. This is a Christmas film, chat. I would like to represent the citizens of the city and interview you exclusively. Is that our chief? In the back? Oh, Jesus Christ! Yeah, punch the reporter. Are you crazy? Jim, did you get this on tape? Scram, buddy. Daniel. He's still recording. Yeah, don't punch the reporter. Don't touch the camera equipment. The camera equipment is so expensive. You couldn't appreciate the psychological and theological themes of the God. Yeah, exactly. But even that means like it's a testament to just how overall the games were just so great. Because I had fun playing those games, even if a lot of the themes and heavier topics like flew over my head. It's just a great time. But yeah, we're playing Parasite Eve as a special. It's our first retro game, I feel, on this channel. I think it's our first retro game, and I wanted to do it to celebrate like the holidays upcoming. So hope you're having great holidays. But normally, yeah, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Mike. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. We love playing story-rich games here, and we just got through like Alan Wake 2, Baldur's Gate 3, and we're gonna have to go back to those games because of DLC reasons. But for now, revisiting this game 25 years later has currently been quite a treat. Sorry I'm late, Aya. Aya, you okay? That was really something that happened back there. Yes. Oh, but my date... Heard from a cop that your boyfriend ran out of there like a wuss. Huh. Sorry your date didn't go well. It's not like that. I had him escort me because he kept pestering me for a date. Yeah, but of all places, the opera? There's a story. Huh. I mean, I'd like a date at the opera. So why the opera, huh? Is that the in thing right now? Saw the ad in the paper. I don't know. Just caught my eye. Don't tell me you were on this case. So you finally got some cop instinct in you, huh? Instinct? Daniel, shouldn't you be with your son? It's Christmas Eve. Shrug. He knows his dad's a cop. My boy understands. Anyway, to change the subject, I heard things from people who were there. But this is one hell of an incident, huh? Mitochondria. Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. One of the only things I learned in science class. Symbiosis? When was I in the hospital? Hey, Aya, you sleep? Oh, well. Don't blame you. After what you've been through tonight. My pixel eyes are still open. Do our pixel eyes even blink? New York City, 1998. It all started with this incident. 6 days that were to become a nightmare for all. Reflections in the water, nice. People will eventually forget and go on with their lives. But I will never forget it. It was pure terror, but it was also 6 days filled with familiar memories. Are we ever gonna get a remake of this game? Definitely gonna stream that if it ever comes to pass. Day 2, Fusion. What was day 1? Opera? Will you save your progress? Hell yeah. I remember having such cool memory cards as a kid. I had like transparent ones and glittery memory cards. I was so proud of those. And they had like tiny label stickers to write what games you had on there. Hey, you okay? You ought to be resting. Wish I could, but I'm the only one who knows what happened last night. I've been gathering some info on Melissa. She's got no relatives. And no close friends. She was sick often. Always on some kind of medication. The people at the opera said they were amazed she could even stand on stage. Her apartment burned down right after the incident, so we have no info on her medication. Wait. Huh. So her apartment also burned down? Oh, right after the incident. Huh. So what's this spontaneous combustion stuff all about? It wasn't exactly spontaneous. People were actually set on fire. Oh, come on. What? Like one of those ESP things? That's the best way to describe it for now. ESP, huh? Well, I'm not buying it. Who's Nix? Is he the red-haired guy? But if you're right, how are we supposed to deal with something like that? I believe her. After all, I's the only witness so far. But if you're gonna take on a suspect like that, you better ask Baker for a better sidearm. Yeah, can we get all the guns, please? I read your report. Still hard to believe, but we can't deny all those deaths. We're gonna go all out to solve this case. Make sure you're well equipped. Go down to the weapons department, give this permit to Torres. He'll help you out. Mod permit. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got a cool jacket now. Come back later. Coffee. I'd like to think Aya took a cup of coffee with her. Does she even drink coffee? I don't know. Oh, this is Nyx. But if you're right, how are we supposed to... Okay, same thing. Guys, it's like a pigsty here. This guy is Warner. Will you save your progress? Oh, it's a save. Wait, I don't need to save yet. We just saved. There's a picture there. I want to inspect it. I guess we can't inspect their workstations. Case files. Chill beats the police officer too. The weapons department? You didn't hit your head last night, did you? It's right downstairs. But I want to explore. What's behind this door? This is the main entrance. What a case to have on Christmas, huh? Yeah, Merry Christmas. Ho ho ho. Wait, we're on the second floor, though, so this can't be the... Oh, wait, no. This could be the first floor. Downstairs is the basement. Oh, Carnegie Hall and NYPD Station 17. Damn, I don't remember this. 17th Precinct. It's nice that we can like freely explore the area. It's not that like not totally linear. Ahem. Lockup. Sorry, only authorized personnel are allowed past here. I'm a cop. What do you mean I'm not authorized? Wait, did we go through here before? Oh, locker room. Time to loot everything. HP, defense, and strong against SA, special attack. Cure P, cures and prevents poison. At last, it's mine. What's... Dude, what's that? Are you stealing? Yeah. You better put on your vest, too. Can't be too careful. I like to think I always have it on. What's he doing? It's like... He's raiding that locker. Well, I just raided the lockers. Who am I to talk? Alright, getting our bearings so I know where everything is. Alright, more doors. More door. So quiet. He looks like a sprite out of RE. Tool. Moves, equip, parameter, or effect. Your inventory is full. Exchange. Yo, wait. So End Protector has a high crit rate, but this definitely is just straight up more defense. 20, 12, 15, 16, 16, 11. This has auto something. HI defense and strong against special attack. What's the auto part? Uses medicine when HP is low. Oh, it's like a quality of life item. I'd rather be in charge of my item usage because I'm worried that the auto use will use up my turn. I don't know if it will or if it's a free use. If it's a free use, then I'd rather use this. Hmm. PE energy. We already use it anyway. So I want more defense. Just 3 crit for so much less defense. Nah, I think we're good with 15 crit. PE energy 12. Seems balanced. Alright. Let's get rid of our End Protector. Let's do moves, equip, parameter, or effect. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom first, and let's get some guns. BRB. And we're back. Inventory management, classic survival HOD. Permit from Baker. Wait, let's just give this permit first so we can free up our inventory space. Hey there, good looking. Can I report him to HR? Cut the crap, Wayne. Where's Torres? That baldy? Who knows? So, what'll it be? Shotgun? Rocket launcher? Wait! Yes, sir! Idiots like you are the reason why guns won't disappear from this country. Huh? Rainbow, hello there. Thank you for the lurk and the work. But long time no see. Let me give you a shout out over here. Hope the holidays have been treating you well. That everything has been going well on your stream. My friends, if you've not checked out Rainbow, super awesome, chill energy over there. They're currently going through Yakuza still. So again, Rainbow is currently a Yakuza streamer, I would say. But do go check out their channel. Good luck with the work. We'll be doing our work here as Aya Brea, NYPD officer, and we're gonna save the world. Okay. Idiots like you are the reason why guns won't disappear from this country. Get your ass back to weapon storage. You're far from ready to be handling guns in here. Okay, okay, sheesh. I'm so confused. Well, why is he the reason why guns won't disappear from this country? Taurus, I need some equipment. For last night's case, heard it was quite a mess. But as long as cops rely on guns, criminals will too. Okay. It's a vicious cycle. I hate to hand a weapon to a young cop like you, but I hear this isn't your ordinary crook. Guess I can't send you off empty handed. Say, you can't carry any more equipment. Wayne! Take some of our things and put them in storage. Yeah. You have something to say, officer? No, sir. So you want to leave something here? Leave equipment. What do I have equipped? KV vest? Oh, okay. Manual item management. Okay. We have so much ammo. I don't think we need to use a club. Oh, it won't let us. Probably to prevent if you do run out of ammo, you will still have a way to end the combat. Alright, we got our trusty 1911, large ammo crate, club, and armor. Distribute bonus points? Bonus points, 117. Bonus point. Attack. Ah, sure. Yeah, you know what? Maybe, can we do it for armor? We can also add bonuses to armor. It requires 100 points to get a +1. You know me. I want more damage, please. Tune up weapons and armor. Items. Storage. Huh? I'll learn this game eventually. Here. This is the most powerful gun I can allow you to have. M16A1. I would be carrying around an assault rifle? Are you kidding me? Around New York? Okay. Captain Baker already notified me. Show me your modification permit again. Which gun? Our M16 then. I probably shouldn't have used my bonus points in the 1911. I forgot we were going to get... Oh, add a slot? Okay. Alright, just wait here. When was the A2? Well, I guess this is the latest rifle in 1998. But that's from the Vietnam era. All set. But just remember, cops own guns for protection. Don't let the guns own you. Wise words, Taurus. Psst, don't tell Taurus, but you can use your tool to tune up your guns. You can rearrange equipment parameters and added effects to tweak your equipment. I can show you some cool tune-up techniques. So he's the gun nut, and Wayne is the, I wish guns would be gone from the world, but it's a necessary evil. Tune-up icon. Using the tool item, you can add or remove parameters and added effects on your weapon or armor to create your customized equipment. If you remove an added effect from a weapon or armor, that equipment will disappear. Oh, so I can take stuff from other items. Okay. The number of added effects that can be attached to a piece of equipment is determined by the number of slots on that equipment. You can increase the number of slots by getting your equipment modified at the NYPD Weapons Department. Okay, let's get crafting. You got it? Trust me, you can never have too much firepower. Of course, can't use them without bullets, so you better make sure you always have your club. Just in case, you know? Now, why don't you leave the stuff you don't need with me? Nice, okay. So here's our storage area. Store items. Keys take up slots. Jeez. Do we need to keep these items though? We already unlocked all the doors, I feel. Yeah, we did. We unlocked all the doors. Moves equip. That makes sense now. This moves equip parameter or effects. Sort order. Other medicines. Medicines other. Okay, sort. Gotta keep a clean inventory. Discard junk. What are you talking about? You got no junk with you right now. Well, one man's junk. Store equipment. So I pick this up. Medicine. Dun, 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 dun. Do you have an equipment modification permit with you? Oh, so the permits allow us to get more slots. Got it. I can't tune up your equipment without a permit. No exceptions. Good old Taurus. Making sure we're armed appropriately. Drop an item here. Yes. You can drop an item into any crate. But let's keep things organized. Store it with Wayne. Let's tune something up. I want to try it out. Wait a minute. We have some stuff we want to take for now. Move. All right. How do I rate the fire 3? Wow, look at that. So much more powerful. A lot of range. 16 bullets. Nice. Rate of fire is 2 for the M16A1. Change armor. So that doesn't have any slots. This one has a slot. Here, tune up weapons or armor. Let's tune up. Let's test it. KM vest. I want to take this. Add parameter values. Uses medicine, HP is low. Auto will be moved and commander vest will be lost. Okay. Sure, let's test it. Okay. Oh, tools are consumable. It's okay. Bonus points. Okay. And I gotta manually load my magazine to make sure that we're topped up before getting into combat. Let me sort this. Weapons, armor, items. Arranged by attack. Okay. Reload. It's like Tarkov. We're loaded for bear. Aya still has not commented on how we can use magic. Heal, scan, and slow. M16 is equipped. Alright. We don't need this. Thanks. Hold on to this, Wayne. Sort. Oh, that's a lot. What's down here? Doggo! I gotta protect these doggos. I love to just watch them. I always come here after my shift to relax. Oh, he's a dog lover. Revitalize your canine. Rupta. Premium police dog food. Hey, I think I can read that. Can I? No. Good doggos. So that's the kennel. And the last door. Authorized personnel only. Weapons department. Okay. Let's head back to the chief. Blah. Is that gonna be another creepy child? We haven't checked up the stairs. Hey there. You lost? Oh, that's Daniel's son. Ben? Daddy! So, this is Ben. Ben, this is Aya. Now, what are you doing here? Here. Tickets? Oh, yeah. The concert. Sorry, son. Daddy's real busy today. I promise I'll make up for... Oh, fine! Ben! Guess every kid needs a mother. Well, I'm not volunteering. That's not true. I was raised by my father too, after my mother died. I'll always be grateful for him. Yeah, well, his mother's still alive. Awkward. Ah, this is the detention cells. You get 5-star treatment on the top floor. Kathy. You met Daniel's son, Ben. Daniel divorced his wife last year. This was before you were assigned here. He kept saying every boy needs a father. So he fought for Ben's custody with Lorraine, his ex-wife. Well, he won, but being a cop, I doubt if he has time to spend with him. Oh yeah, Captain Baker's looking for you. Chatty Kathy. He's like the gossip monger of the station. Thanks, Kathy. I didn't need the gossip, but now I know more about Daniel. I'm buying your story, Aya. ESP, huh? Well, I'm not buying it. SP. Sir. Uh, you're looking for me? Yes, we're having a press conference now, and I want you there too. Me? That's right. You'll be on national television as the sole survivor of that incident. I see. But you only answer when I ask you. The media is just looking for anything to grill us about. They may even turn you into a suspect, so you let me do the talking. Understood? Yes, sir. Okay then, let's go meet the press. So you are saying this could be the work of a terrorist? That is what we currently speculate. How about accounts of officers and firemen at the scene bursting into flames? That was due to a rare, highly flammable chemical which was used to start the fire. Another question. Then how did Detective Brea survive without so much as a minor burn? That is a result of her quick thinking and training as an officer. I'm asking her the question. She said that my mitochondria were a mutation. What? I. She said that my mitochondria were a mutation. Aya! Your mitochondria? Who said this? Melissa. No. She said she was Eve. But according to a report, Melissa Pierce was killed in the fire. Melissa did die. Her body had been taken over by this Eve. What's this Eve? Some kind of an alien? People, please, she is very tired and we are still investigating. That'll be all for today. I think that's all bottled up inside Aya. Aya, I thought I told you not to say anything. I'm telling the truth, sir. Damn, they can't handle the truth. That is not the point. Who's going to believe you? You'll only stir up the media and cause people to panic. Sir, she was only saved by the phone. Baker here. Who? What does he want? Well, put him through then. This is Captain Baker. What? Meat? You'll have to speak up. Yes? What? Yes. All right. Some Japanese scientist, I think. Couldn't understand his English too well. He was raving about some Mito something. Says he's coming over here. Oh, so our dad is probably Japanese. And he experimented on us. Mito? Is it mitochondria? You mean that thing in the cell that makes energy from oxygen? Because the mitochondria, what is it, chat? It is the powerhouse of the cell. Might have heard about that in school. That's what Eve said. That's what Eve had said. That it's time for the mitochondria to be set free. Who was Aya's voice actor when they actually voiced her? Let me check. Because she kind of has a, for Japanese, Yui Ishikawa vibe or to be English. Kira Buckland. Parasite, Eve, Aya, Brea voice. Voiced by, in Parasite Eve 2, she gets a voice. Kathy Sokol. What else did Kathy Sokol? Who else did Kathy Sokol voice? So I can imagine it. Kathy Sokol was the voice of. That's her only credit. Aya Brea. Huh. Okay, back to Aya. That's what she said. That it's time for the mitochondria to be set free. Hey, I just read that some researcher at the museum wrote a new theory on them. Sir, I'm taking Aya to go talk to this researcher. Go. Better get there before the media. It may explain that phone call too. Yes, sir. Come on, Aya. I'll bring the car around. Meet me at the front. ESP, huh? Well, I'm not buying it. He's saying the same thing. Let me save. Who do we even call to save? Otacon? Who was the save girl in Metal Gear? Mei Ling? Let me out. There. It is a pull, not a push. Oh, it is Christmas Day. Yesterday was the opera Christmas Eve. It's Christmas now. Merry Christmas! Carnegie Hall, Museum. We're going to the Museum of Natural History. Dr. Hans Clamp will be there. Dr. Clamp. What's his area of research? Well, according to the papers, he's working on a new theory. Mitochondria is something, but it seems to cover the whole genetic spectrum. That's odd. To have a PhD and be working in a museum. Well, he's pretty antisocial and doesn't like to waste time outside research. Oh, great. We're gonna have a grand time with this one. Yeah. I know where you're going with this. Just be careful this time, huh? What happened? Are you referring to the... Oh. Are you referring to the press conference? Yeah. Daniel, why do you kiss the chief's butt? You two joined the force at the same time, didn't you? Yeah, but that was years ago. Now, he's my boss. American Museum of Natural History. In PS1 form. I wonder why it's a helicopter effect. Oh, I guess it's like the helicopter shot or something. I have to progress. Press X. It's been a while since I visited the museum. Dinosaurs. Dinosaur exhibit. Huh. Love these things when I was a kid. Looks like it's closed today. Well, Let's see what that security guard can do for us. Hey there, how you doing? Doing okay. Pretty cold day though. How about yourself? We're with the NYPD. We're looking for a Dr. Clamp. He works here, doesn't he? Sure does. As a matter of fact, he's up there in his room right now. Did he do something? Nah, we just want to talk to him, that's all. Thank you. It shouldn't take long. Place is pretty creepy without any people. You'll find him in the research lab on the second floor. That's scary. He's been pretty busy for the past few weeks. Doesn't come out. Ever. Thanks. Jukebox. Well, I'm about to head on out of here. Hope you two get the information you need. Oh, by the by, can you sign in? It's policy. Let's keep track of who comes in. Thanks, Gee, Daniel, you sure you don't want to run down here and do it yourself? Notebook's on the counter. Thanks. Just 9 in? Yep, that should be enough. Unless you want to leave your number too. I'll pretend I didn't hear that. Telephone. Do we get penalized for the number of saves? Oop. Cannot explore yet. Just hope this place doesn't explode or anything one of these days, you know? Uh, sure, buddy. Foreshadowing? Hey, Arya. Over here. Hey, it's open. Let's check it out. Excuse me. Hello? Hey. Dr. Clamp? Dr. Clamp! He's hacking the universe. Give him time. Dr. Clamp! I hear you. We're with the NYPD. We'd like to ask you a few questions. Professor, we're looking for clues concerning the incident which occurred. Are you accusing me? What? This again? What is this? Echo. F14 flashback. This man. I know him. I think. Probably work with our dad. What's wrong? Are you okay, Aya? Yeah. Just had an echo flashback. Well, we'd like to ask you about the mitochondria research you've been doing. NYPD, huh? Why are you interested in my work? The suspect mentioned that the mitochondria would be set free. Now, that suspect ignited people without laying a finger on them. Then it transformed into some kind of creature and ran off. Since you mentioned mitochondria, we were hoping you could supply us with some info. You two have absolutely no idea what the true mitochondria is like. Do you? No, do enlighten us, Doctor. The mitochondria possesses its own unique genetic code. Its own? Are you saying it's a separate organism? Precisely. Kind of like a parasite Eve or something, huh? Parasite? That's an interesting way of describing this most fascinating creature. We cannot live without the mitochondria because the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Do you understand? The mitochondria creates energy for us. Without it, we're nothing. We are here because the mitochondria allows us to be here. God damn. Our brain, for example. The brain functions due to the interaction between axons and dendrites. This interaction is possible due to the energy the mitochondria provides. Do you know the mitochondria is capable of discharging 200,000 volts of electricity? This not only pertains to electrical discharge, but also applies to heat energy as well. Heat? Then the combustions from the last night were... For a human to burn and melt, 1600 degrees of heat must be generated. There are several hundred mitochondria present within a single cell. If all the mitochondria in the body began functioning at the same time, a tremendous amount of energy would be generated and released. Melting a human into a puddle of fluid would be a simple task with so much energy. So you're saying that the mitochondria ignited these people? Professor, you may be right in that we need the mitochondria to live. But in the end, we're just using them for energy, right? You have no idea. Mitochondria has control over an organism's growth. Take this hand, for example. Before we're born, the hand is merely a glob of flesh. But when cells between the fingers deteriorate, that's when the fingers first form. When the cells which make up the body aren't needed anymore, it receives a signal to die. I think I remember that. The signal is initiated by the mitochondria. When it is relayed, the genetic information in the nucleus is cut off and, in essence, dies. The same can be said for aging. The mitochondria mutates 10 times faster than cells. Of course, this also applies to mutant forms of mitochondria as well. It's like this guy, it's like, can you tell us about mitochondria? Drops everything. Lecture time. He's been waiting for this opportunity. This is his hero moment now. Dr. Clamp. Of course, this also applies to mutant forms of mitochondria as well. When too many mutant mitochondria multiply, energy production level decreases. The decrease in energy production is associated with the aging process. So, are you still stupid enough to say that we are the higher species? But you're not saying that the mitochondria is doing all this consciously, right? When I said that the mitochondria could mutate 10 times faster than normal cells, I also meant that they could evolve at a rate 10 times faster. Since the beginning of creation, the mitochondria has been evolving at this rate. It's no surprise if they possess a power beyond our cognition. No surprise at all. I just welcome and take him. I don't know. He just seemed like that kind of scientist, but no, he's just so passionate about mitochondria. All I know is that mitochondria are the powerhouse of the cells. But this guy knows so much more than we do. Welcome, Intego. We are emulating. Because unfortunately, if we want to play classics like this, we can't. So which is why video game archiving is a very important piece of work. Because as far as I know, the only way you can like get a copy of Parasite Eve is either, well, bringing out your PlayStation 1 or PSX and putting in the CD and praying it still works, or getting it on the PlayStation 3 store, I feel. And I think it isn't even available reliably. It's not reliably available across different regions or something. I don't know. But point is, it's difficult to get Parasite Eve, unfortunately. I'd love a remake of this. And it's our first time going through it. But I'm kind of into it already. You could launch it on Vita as well. Ooh, okay. In Parasite Eve 2, we learned that our mitochondria will have the last laugh. That used to be your Discord name, Mitochondria's last laugh. What? Okay, it is like deep lore of Tego. I was also just telling chat that I bet this will come as no surprise to you. Some core memories were unlocked when I started launching this game and looking for art and everything. And I saw some art of Ayabrea, and that reminded me that she was actually one of my very first video game crushes. And I based a lot of my characters on her before, when I was 9 years old. So it's like, no surprise my OCs turn out like Ayabrea. Zenipie, hello there. Thank you for the raid. We're just learning about the mitochondria. We're having an amazing science session here. Let me give you a shout out over here. I hope the timer is okay. Thank you, Ed, for bringing in your raiders. Shout out Zenipie. There you go. Do go check out Zenipie. Thank you for bringing in your raiders. Thank you for raiding. Raiders, if this is your first time on the channel, welcome to the table. I am Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG gamer, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. We love playing story-rich games here. And for Christmas, Merry Christmas, it's Parasite Eve Day. It's the first time we're going through this. And this is its original version. I think it's the only version on the PlayStation 1. So enjoy this slice of gaming history from 25 years ago. Coincidentally, another game that is also released 25 years ago was Half-Life 1. So we just streamed that. We just streamed Black Mesa, and it just point of, coincidence, we're now 25 years later revisiting this classic. Ayabrea is so great. There's an entire generation of people who are all about the shower scene in PE2. You just unlocked another core memory, Tego. I remember the motel. I remember her automatic rifle, which is like an M4. Her denim outfit. And then now I remember the shower scene. How old was I? 11? I don't know. When did Parasite Eve 2 come out? Yeah, 25 years ago, Zenipie. Indeed. Which is actually weird because I think the neo-mitochondria awakening in her cells were actually de-aging her to the point to be close to a 19-year-old. Yikes! And she's 25. She's younger than us now. Back then, it's like, wow, she's 25 years old. She's so old. Anyway, we're learning about the mitochondria, Zenny, and it's more than the powerhouse of the cell. It evolves 10 times faster than our other cells. Therefore, it evolved beyond our cognition or something. Clamp, let me tell you something. There was a scientist who tried to determine the mutation rate of the mitochondria. With this, the scientist wanted to establish a connection with human ancestry. That's probably your dad. In 1987, it was announced that the root of all humans can be traced to a single woman in Africa. This finding was announced around the world. And with this, the mitochondrial theory spread like wildfire. You know what they call the root of it all? Mitochondria Eve. Splendid name, just incredible. Eve? The suspect in yesterday's case called herself Eve. Huh? Nani? What? Hey, if you know anything, you better not be holding back on us. She called herself Eve? Sorry, but I told you what I know. I'd like to return to my studies now. I believe you know the way out. What? What? Wait. Hey! You better explain what the hell is going on here. Daniel, forget it. Let's just go. God damn it. Why'd he just... I thought he was gonna go like, what? Eve? And then I thought he was gonna go on another like passionate scientific like rambling, but he seemed quite scared. Japanese writers really were like, using the power of science we made up to justify barely legal fetishes. God damn. And that is the 90s, right? So Japan had a much younger... Correct me if I'm wrong. It had a much younger age of consent. Nice looking map screen. Yeah, right? Helicopter. And they're simulating a helicopter's perspective. Because if you like zoom in, for example here, you hear like helicopter noises. So it's like the perspective of a helicopter. What the hell is wrong with that guy? Ugh, I can't stand him. That man, I've seen him before, but I can't remember where. It's Daniel. What? Okay, we'll be right there. Ah, yeah. Looks like we got a break in the case. What? We gotta get back to the station, Aya. Hang on. I'm kicking this into turbo. Hit the nitro button. Or just turn on the siren, I guess. Yeah, we're like in warp drive over there, Tego. How can you even drive that? How can you drive that fast in New York? Exactly, said if I speeding in New York. I don't know how it's like in New York, but the way media portrays New York for us in Southeast Asia, we kind of get the impression that it's always traffic jams within like central New York. Tego, don't worry, he's a cop. He can speed all he wants. You also love the commitment to New York in this game, and this was during a time when New York and New York like settings weren't ubiquitous in games yet. Oh, really? Was it? Yeah, like Die Hard. Well, something about New York and Christmas, I think. Maybe... When was Die Hard originally released? But yeah, Die Hard and this are pretty great New York Christmas movies. Ah, not in video games. Cool. PS1 baby, this game slipped past me. Well, let's experience this together for the first time, Zenny. Because I just closed my eyes in terror and I just listened to my brother play this game. But we can handle it now. We're older. We're 25 years older. Hey, Aya, any news in the case? Hope you bag this creep soon. I'd hate to bump into him on the street. Yeah, it's our first playthrough. I only remember that, like the select scenes, like a motel, a shower scene. The dressing room traumatized me as a kid. The dressing room with the burned bodies, and then when one of the actresses was still alive and was talking, like that spooked me as a kid. The whole place is going nuts. Wonder what's happened. Hey, we have an emergency meeting in the conference room. Well, why are you not there, Nix? Let's go steal shit from the boss. The chief. Because we know video game police chiefs are always sus. Let's go, folks. Something meeting. Oh, there. Let's go, folks. We're starting the meeting. Wait. I didn't check upstairs. Let's explore next time. Melissa's solo concert was scheduled for today. Yeah, that's terrifying. She was going to sing in Central Park. She had disappeared after last night's incident, and the concert was cancelled. But people are still gathering at the stage. We must not let another massacre happen again. The concert is at the Central Park Amphitheater. Central Park? What is it, Daniel? Yeah, that's a concert his son was gonna go to. Ben and Lorraine! They're at the concert! What? Daniel, we're not through yet. Screw you, Baker. My son's in danger. Daniel. Ah, yeah. Watch his back. Yes, sir. Hey, mod permit. Well, that is a brief briefing. Oh, what? They vanished. Oh, God damn it. No. Oh, that. I keep forgetting what is upstairs. It's the detention and the lockup. Oh no! I gotta use this mod permit first. At Central Park? I sure hope it's not a repeat of last night. When are you gonna let me tune up the guns? I didn't ask to be assigned here to watch over the warehouse all day, you know? As long as you see guns as toys, you'll never touch them. Hey, I know I can make a stronger gun than you. Guns aren't supposed to be stronger, you numbskull. They're supposed to be safer. Fine, you geezer. Okay. Man, I could do it so much better. I can turn that gun into a cannon. Easy. You want to leave something here? Think we're good. Ammo. Sorry, Aya. Didn't mean to make a scene. But that goes for you, too. You can never be too careful with a gun. Do you have an equipment modification permit with you? Yes, I do. Which gun? M16. Okay. All right. Just wait here. Just wait here. All set. But just remember, cops own guns for protection. Don't let the guns own you. That's his motto. Don't let the guns own you. Mm. Oh, so we get a free medicine and free ammo every time we visit here. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Let's check the doggos for good luck. I don't want to put them in the line of fire. They're gonna spontaneously combust and mutate. A dog is missing. This one's retiring after this year. He sure does deserve a break. No, death flags for the doggo. It's his last year. He's about to retire. It's the dog's last case. I hope he makes it. They're really all gone. Let's stick to the script. I do remember some flashes of Central Park. What's your name again? I have to remember your name. Eddie. Right. Dun, 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 dun. Police. What the hell does Melissa, no, Eve, want from us? Well, it looks like she wants to gather people in one big area. Damn, that thing's got my boy involved. She's gonna pay for this. Let's hurry. Just hang in there, Ben. I'm coming for you. Punch it! Central Park. If you want another awesome game set in a New York winter, go play Max Payne. Ben! Daniel, stop. I gotta get to my boy, rookie. No, no, no. Whoa. Oh. Sometimes you gotta look before you leap, old timer. I don't care if I burn. I'll go. Ben's my son. He's the only family I've got. Damn it. I can't do anything. Leave it to me. Well, but... I'll get them out safe. I promise. Or everyone's burnt to a crisp already. Besides, Ben needs you. You won't do him any good if you're dead. Alright. I'm counting on you, Aya. I know. Aya, Ben's. Don't worry. I'll find him. I won't come back until I do. So creepy. Huh. Save time. Aha! What are we finding this time? A snake! I got a rifle. I got 2 snakes! 1, 2. Bang. Oh shit, they're tough. Ah, stop following me! Central Park Zoo. I suddenly, like, I think I remember, like, the Alone in the Dark. Well, it was rebooted a couple of times, right? The reboot before the current reboot. I think there was a... I just remember the video game set in the... Like, I remember this facade. Central Park Zoo. Could be wrong. I have terrible memory. M9? So what's the M83F? Is that the real gun? This is the M9. I thought they just like renamed the M83F 85F. I guess it's a real gun. Because back then, they actually used actual gun model names. Like M16A1, M1911A1. But why would I want to use a pistol instead of a rifle? They use the same ammo as well. There's just one ammo source. So this is 3 shots. Huh. Anyway, since we can only use one weapon at a time, let's remove the ammo. Put it in our ammo crate. Her model doesn't change though. She just still carries a pistol. We got birds! Oh, I guess that's what makes sense, because it takes longer to line up a shot with a rifle. And sometimes they chase you around, so you'd rather want to use a pistol. Damn. So many save points. I guess this makes up for the lack of autosave. Your inventory's full. Freaking inventory management. Junk even takes up space. SP vest. Hmm? You need a key. Eve was here. What do I get rid of? What's junk for? Crafting? I don't know. Let's throw our M1911, I guess. I don't like throwing away guns. I don't know if that's how the game's supposed to be played. Zuki. It's kind of hard as well because there's no like interaction markers. And sometimes you gotta get the right angle to open the drawer. Like earlier, it didn't trigger. Fine, we're gonna throw away our old stuff. M203 grenade launcher. Oh, that uses a different kind of bullet. Can we equip stuff during the fight? I think we can. What? The M203 deals less damage than the M16. But video game logic. Grenade launcher versus assault rifle. That's new. What do you got? Boomerang. How do I avoid that? How do I get there? There's a chest. Snakes! So we can change weapons. But does it take a turn? It does take a turn. That's shattered. We can go around. There are many types of rainforest snakes. Some are poisonous, but most are not. The giant worms of South America are very important to the rainforest ecosystem. Look for the brown monkey, one of our many playful rainforest friends. So that was a monkey with a boomerang. The M203 probably deals less damage to a single target, but it probably has splash damage. We're probably gonna encounter a monkey. Inventory's full. Yes, please. Maybe junk is meant to be chucked away. Broken item. No, maybe junk will create something for us. Medicine too. Okay, there doesn't seem to be any other path. Moving on. Thought this place was supposed to be crowded. Where is everyone? Nice. Parasite powers have evolved. Detox. Removes effects of poison. Junk. A lot of junk. God damn it. Ah, that's the poison. So much junk. It's not even worth it. We don't have like a magic storage box. All we're encountering are animals. They transform, but people? Not yet. Who the hell's leaving these ammo crates around Central Park? Hmm? Okay, we just went around. Tool, nice. Wait, we have to get... Oh, we have to swap the attributes of M to O3. Wait. 121 210. So you swap it. Okay. Range +1. Oof. Is it random encounters? At this rate, all my stuff will be junk. There's a run speed, man. This looks promising. All of the animals have escaped. No, he's just noticed. Burn people. Blocking the way. Backstage. Oh shit. Wait, are they all burned already? The The holiday season brings joy to us all. And this Christmas will be the most special of all. Who's that? Special because I will no longer be under the. Oh, that was Melissa fighting against Eve. Special because I will no longer be under the control of a host, as I have since the dawn of time. Humans are weak mitochondria. Humans are weak. Mitochondria can self evolve. Mitochondria must now take over the nucleus. Okay. Oh no. Why are they all just. Shoot her, shoot her! Ah. Oh, what? They're turning into goop! Where's Ben? Did Ben go to the concert? I have to get backstage and stop her. Oh, it's Child Us. Thank you for being our quest guide. Right, round 3. Why? Why are you doing this? You again. But you are too late. You will not ruin my plans as you did last night. Stop! Just let her go. Wait. Are we supposed to go here? We did just follow her, right? Oh, okay. There's baby us. Ammo 15. Right before the save. What the hell's that? Analyze the SME HP and weakness. $75. Whoa! Sensitive to heat. Slow. Maybe we shouldn't have stayed in front of a bear. How do I avoid? Ow! More Rise of Ronin stuff. Nice. Thanks for sharing. Oh, it's Team Ninja's first open world. where he shouldn't kill everything on sight. Interesting headline. All right. How do we recover PE? Wait, the green bar means... I'm reading it wrongly. Calling for backup. Is that a window? Oh wait, I think it's a window. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden was a pretty bloody and gory series, huh? If Rise of Ronin does well, it'll probably bode well for the rest of the Ninja Gaiden franchise. It looked pretty good from what you shared. Child Us went down there. But what's around the other side, I wonder? No, let's trust in Child Us. Okay, where did Child Us go? Uh-oh. Wait, I saw a chest. Okay, we're on the right path. Just go west after we get the chest. Nice. They censored it a lot, probably to make it reach more markets. Childless went here, right? Yep. North probably connects to the other path. I smell combat coming up. Whew. Running around Central Park. Need a break. Well, censor or not, it probably just wasn't a good game. I don't remember the last Gaiden game I played. Ah! Eee, get away! Ow, 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 ow. What is this junk for? Is it for crafting? Bridge fight, let's go. 1 and 2 were masterpieces. There! Ow. Nah. Die, snake. That poison took us out. It's eating us up. Oh no! Get away! Get away! Get away! Ow! Ouch! I hope we brought enough medicine. Hey, wasn't this where John Wick ended? John Wick 2. Well, why did I thought I could go around. I wish I reloaded after each combat. Wow, we really did run out of medicine. So I guess our mitochondria allows us to cast spells, quote unquote. PE plus increases PE defense by 1. This vest is getting kitted out. Ditzy, long time no see. Hello there. I hope things have been going well for you. Happy holidays. We've been okay. Entertaining family this past week has been quite tiring but fulfilling. We're playing Parasite Eve for the first time. It's a 25-year-old game. Classic survival horror. Featuring one of my favorite video game characters. Hope you're doing well, Ditzy. So it's a blast from the past. It's also a Christmas game. A game set during Christmas, so hey. Ow! What is this? They look like something out of an RPG. A fantasy RPG. Wait, they look like mounds of shit. Ah, it farted on us! Oh, we're poisoned. We gotta slow the poison. Come on, come on. You hit affiliate this morning, Ditzy. Congratulations! I really hope I can drop by and catch one of your streams. Time zones be damned. May your streaming journey continue to be fruitful, Ditzy. We would not have met each other if it weren't for streaming. Thank you so much for being here. Happy affiliate day, Ditzy. So what have you guys been up to? Still going through the Minecraft? Actually, yeah. I did realize that, Izzy. Now that you mention it, I don't remember Square going back to games like this after Parasite Eve 2. Wait, I'm almost dead. And there's a mound of shit over there. You're not gonna get me, Central Park. Yeah, Exocolonist. Exocolonist really did bring a lot of us together. That's where I met you, Vanua, Fisher, Raybo. I shall forever remember Exocolonist very fondly. And that is more than a year ago. Can't believe it. Here we are. Still going. Still streaming hard. Wait, was Exocolonist this year? Wait, it can't be because Vanua is like a 16th month subscriber. Weird. Okay, what was it nominated for this year? Oh, fake indie category at the fake award ceremony. I don't remember Exocolonist being up there this year. Huh. I should double check. But yeah, Exocolonist is a really good game. Whoa! Worms! We learned about this in the museum. Central Park needs its worms to stay healthy. Oh my god. Stop popping out like Diglett! Pissing me off. Ah! Help! So we need timing for this. Okay, that's gonna go up. That's gonna go up, down. Get the ones that just rise up. It's gonna split. All right, one worm down. One worm down. Need to heal next turn. Come on. Ow! Ow! What did we ever do to you? Maybe I squish a lot of Ow! Oh my god. This is not good. B. Okay, time freezes when I heal. I'll wait for the next one to pop up. There we go. Bang, bang. Maybe it's a bad timing to do it right when they pop out. We have enough time to shoot them when they drop their needles. Okay. Let them drop their needles first. Ouch! I think we're gonna die. No! It's our first death! Wait. I had the revive on me. Oh! I auto-revived! Magic! Fudge! Fudge! I didn't know I had a revive. God damn it. One more freaking worm. That's a giant worm. They're getting bigger. Fudge. Yeah, they're just getting bigger and bigger. Oh, I'm sorry, Central Park. I'll be nicer to you. Ow. How do I approach? What the hell? Well, this one seems harder to dodge. Do I just stay here? Yo. I should not have chucked out all that medicine. Ah, okay, I can't just stand still. I thought you were gonna do your thing. I was like waiting for him to like slam on the other side and sweep. There's... How the hell do I avoid that? Oh, thank God. Thank God! Okay. Level up. Barrier. Leveled up. Defense. Very nice. We used up all our resources. Yeah, we ran out of pots. Junk! What is it good for? Wait. Maybe an M203 would have been its weakness. Where the hell did Melissa go off to? Eve. There you are. Your genes are stronger than I thought. Come, my dear. Let's go for a ride. That's Eve. She wants to burn the world and free the... she wants to burn humanity and free the mitochondria. You need to sit down and go make emotes. Oh, awesome! Emote time, Ditzy. I'll be looking forward to seeing those. Affiliate life. We just accepted her invitation. Okay. Why did you have to burn the horse like that? The horse doesn't deserve that. For dramatic effect. Why? Why be on the human's side? Why not? I'm a human. Why are you going with them and not me? What? I just accept her offer. What? What? Okay, then pull out your rifle. Ah! How did we survive that? This is such a tiny arena. She could just kill us by overturning the cart, you know. But I know she wants to kill us. She wants to convert us. She wants to bring us to the mitochondrial side. I feel so bad for the horse. It seems you still don't know who I am. Why don't you tell us then? Well, if you don't know, your mitochondria will. That's why you were drawn to the opera. What are you talking about? Here, let me explain. Directly. Stop it! Grabby hands, no. If we join forces, all the other mitochondria in the world will. Stop! This horse. You did it at the brosta horse. Oof. Miraculously still intact. Ah, flashbacks. Aya? Aya, answer me. Daddy. Oh, he made it. Ben, weren't you going to the concert? I came here with Mom, but she was all weird. What do you mean, Ben? I came with Mom so three of us could be together. So that's why you came to get me. Mom went to the stage, but she freaked out. What do you mean, Mom freaked out? I got near the stage and started to feel sick. I wanted to go home. Mom wasn't herself, Dad. She left and everyone else went too. Lorraine. So did you make it out? Casualties were much worse this time. We cannot put the lives of citizens in jeopardy any longer. We have orders to evacuate all citizens out of Manhattan. Fortunately, most people are out of the city for Christmas. What do we do, sir? We will stay and assist in neutralizing Eve. Shouldn't we leave it to the army? We're the ones that are supposed to be protecting the city. What, can we protect it together? Any word from Maya? Damn it. Where could she be? Daniel, I need you to help evacuate the citizens. She's our only hope against this thing now. I'm going to go look for her. Shouldn't we stop him, sir? He's lost Lorraine. He'll find Aya. You two help with the evacuation. So he and the chief go way back, which is why it kind of gives him more leniency. Daddy! Ben, I'm sorry. I have to go find Aya. Where'd she go? I don't know, but she's the only one that can fight the thing that hurt your mommy. Kath, look out for the kid, will you? I will, don't worry. Daddy! Come on, sport. You like dogs? I'll introduce you to the best police dog in town. I really hope that dog survives. The dog, it's his last year. He's gonna retire after this Christmas. The dog better survive. Can I show this boy the dog? Sure. Let me open the fence. Hey, you got a visitor. Oh no, is the dog gonna turn into something? This is Shiva. Hey, I think she likes you. Hey, that tickles. Shiva, live. Oh, this is the New York I remember. Whoa. Oh, another great New York winter game, Division 1. Great world design. What the? What is that? Cop A. How many times do I gotta tell you? We blocked this off. You won't even find a cat on this street. Japanese man. Oh, is it our dad? I told you. I've already contacted the police about this matter. What? Uh, uh, I'm not getting anywhere with my English. Cop B. Hey, you Chinese? No, I'm Japanese. Nanda Nihonjin desu ka? Huh? Oh, yes. Can you speak Japanese? Shotto dake ne. Dare desu ka? Or maybe this cop is actually, maybe this cop is Japanese. Maybe I'm just like making fun of him. I am Kunihiko Maeda. Uh, Japanese, hey, if you can't speak the language, all the stereotypes. If you can't speak the language, go back to your country. 98, 98. Art, instant karma. Calm down. Take it easy, man. It's bad for your heart. I'm getting. I'm hot. Help. I'd rather have written it as I'm burning up. I'm hot. Help. Ah, boom. That's what you get, you racist prick. Maeda, I guess it's now or never. Spontaneous human combustion. I believe that's correct. Our mitochondria is rebelling. Huh? He probably learned that word in particular to be able to tell people. But he did say that he did call us earlier. He can't speak English, just not very well. Where? Because if that's our dad, then our mom is, I guess, the American. Hospital? Uh, red filter, horror filter. Wait, are you serious? He trolled that cop to get him killed? Is that a joke, or did he literally rile him up so he would spontaneously combust? Maeda. Oh, what, he found us? What the hell? Oh, you. You're finally awake. You trying to cross the Imperial border. No, that was my joke. Oh, it's a joke. It would have been so... It would have been so badass though. It's like, I don't like this guy. I know how the mitochondria work, so I'm gonna piss him off so he gets hot and burns. Who are you? I'm Kunihiko Maeda. I'm a scientist from Japan. Huh? He found you. What did he say? Is that him? Oh, he found you off screen. Daniel. The out now it makes sense. The cart was like snowed over and she was passed out. There's no one out there but cops. It's a ghost town. Never seen anything like it. Pretty creepy if you ask me. Where's Eve? What happened to the people in Central Park? Ben was okay, but the rest of the audience, well, they just disappeared. They turned into goop. Disappeared? You mean they weren't ignited? They all melted into slime and became one big mass. Huh. That's something new. Nothing like that happened in Japan. Japan? A similar incident occurred several years ago in Japan. Although it wasn't as grandiose in scale as this. Oh, maybe he does speak English well. What? Hey, give us the details. It all started when a scientist's wife was involved in a car accident. The scientist tried to culture her liver cells in order to keep her alive. This is probably our parents. The scientist named those cells Eve. Eve. The liver cells multiplied, and her mitochondria eventually took over her physical body. Or maybe he's really good at English when he talks about science. Yeah, he could be trolling. Either way, that cop burned to death. The person probably writing it, I don't know, maybe he like visited New York one time and someone probably said that to him and got pissed off, so he wrote this guy in just to burn right after he said, if you can't speak your language, just leave. I mean, it's true though, people are assholes. Like the last time I was in France, just early this year, my first encounter, the moment I literally just stepped off the train, okay, and this dude turns to me, this random dude, and then he starts with a mocking tone, ching chong chang, like literally that, dude. He's like mocking me. It's like I just got off the freaking train. Like, hello Paris. Anyway, Maeda. After acquiring the scientist's sperm, Eve tried to give birth to an ultimate being. Things are escalating so fast, chat. Okay. Eve acquired the scientist's sperm somehow. Eve, which was the cultured cell, got the scientist's sperm to give birth to an ultimate being. Ultimate being? What kind of being? You wouldn't visit another country without speaking some of the local language, but it's a bit different, Krasbeki. Yeah, of course it does help to be able to speak, to get by, right? It's nice to learn the language, but it's also like, especially if you look Asian and you try to speak French, then they get insulted even more. It's like if you can't fluently speak French, then just don't speak at all. Of course, I'm not speaking about all French, okay? I'm just talking about my personal experience with some French people. Like, they would get angry if I tried to speak in French. Just to, like, ask for directions for the bathroom or something. Or buy a freaking sandwich. Then they'd look so annoyed. And then they'd reply in... Oh, of course, they'd reply in English. In a very pissed off tone. Or they just won't serve me. Maeda. She, the being who mutated from the liver cells, couldn't maintain her body for long. You think his comment about getting nowhere with English was about how the cops weren't listening? That could also be. Like, both. This is like, I don't speak English that well, and I'm not getting anywhere. Like, screw these cops. The French get way too upset about it from nearly everyone I've heard talk about that. Yeah, I mean, it's not just not just me. That's what I hear. The stereotype being that, like, if you can't even speak it fluently, don't try because you'll just offend them even more. There's no winning. Like, you speak in English first, either they'll turn you away or they'll just not bother trying to engage you in English, but respond in French. And if you try to respond in broken French, then they just, well, they'll move on. Anyway. I had a great time in France the first time I went. It's just the timing this year was very bad because this was during the riots. So I totally get it. We had no choice. We already had tickets for France. The riots happened. The protests, sorry. The national movements happened while we were there. Anyway. Sorry, this needs a log. This is Maeda, right? By the way, before the car accident occurred, the wife had registered to have her organs donated. So that's our mom. So, after the accident, her kidneys were transplanted into a young girl. And Eve implanted a fertilized egg in the young girl who gave birth to an ultimate being. What the hell is going on? I was extremely interested in this and went to his lab so that I could continue research. After hearing about this incident, I had to fly over here. What the hell is going on here? I wish I could explain more. Oh yeah, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I thought that monster had gotten a hold of you. Thought it was too late. When I felt Eve, something inside of me felt like it is being... Wait, when I felt Eve, I guess like, metaphorically, something inside of me felt like it is being... You felt you were about to be ignited, correct? No, she's... Well, she's the only one that isn't affected. What? Nani? Nani the fuck? I don't understand. I think I may be a monster. Like her. This tells you just how bizarre this book must have been. Well, either that or the book probably explained it over more pages and through internal monologues and more description. This guy's like info dumping whatever is happening with, I'm suspecting, Aya's parentage. She's special. I think I may be a monster. Like her. What? What are you saying, Aya? I don't know. What if I end up killing you? It's so anime now. I can imagine the close-ups and then the sobbing. Oh, shut up. You know that's not. Please, Daniel. I don't know. I just don't know anymore. Please go away. Just stay away from me. Ah, yeah. Please. Uh, yes. I understand your point. Hey, where do you think you're going? Giving us space. Even if I am a monster, I don't ever want to kill you, Daniel. Please. I could never forgive myself if I killed you. Ah, yeah. You're no monster. You're my best partner, Aya Brea. I'll be by your side. Always, Aya. Cloud and Patrick. Or Lightning. Lightning and, yeah. If it's a sci-fi horror novel, it had to be even bizarre by its nature. Yeah, well, I'm curious now about how things were explained or revealed over time in the novel. Oh yeah, you mentioned it was originally FF7, and then and they wanted to do a different thing, so they pivoted and created this, and FF7 basically the same genesis, and then they split. Is that what happened in development? Kid Aya looks like Kid Cloud in the sprite. When I touched Eve, the feeling she wanted to join her. Was it Maya? Maya? But Maya died in the car crash with Mom. No, it just couldn't be. Our sister? Oh, okay. Selection, day 3. So, there are 7 days. Would you like to see your progress? Wife gets into car accident. Scientist husband wants to save wife. Cultures cells to try and save wife. Cell called Eve acquires sperm of scientist. And since cultured cells cannot have its own did not have its own body, it implanted a fertilized egg inside a child. And that child gave birth to the ultimate being. I think that's the summary. Oh, Xenogears was also a byproduct. Well, not a byproduct, but it's pretty cool, right? Like from a single idea or from a collection of ideas and things grow. Like basically, during the process, you never really know what your final product will be. It will most likely very much be different from what you first envisioned. And there's just certain magic to the process where, this is going somewhere. We should take this thread and turn it into Xenogears or turn it into Parasite Eve, and this will be FF7. So it's pretty cool. It's like how when we watched that bit of a documentary of Half-Life, how it was Valve was working on like two FPSs, and then one of them kept taking ideas from the other, and then they decided, okay, wait, this is bigger. Let's focus on this one, and that eventually became Half-Life. I forgot the name before it was called Half-Life. Anyway, it's pretty cool. I think they never intended to like make Half-Life as we know it. This is storage. Oh, ammunition 30. So we're like halfway through the game, I think. Almost halfway. How long to beat said that this is around like 10 hours. Maybe if I like it, I might even play 2. Maeda. That was a long night. Sleep well. You were here all night? I told you to go away. You could have died, you know? Maybe he worked under our father. No, he knew about our father's experiment and wanted to learn more about it. Maeda. Scientists can't believe anything without proof. It's just one of those things. You know, that's surprisingly sweet. It's like, well, you've been nice so far. I don't think you're a bad person. Or a monster. Thank you, Maeda. And besides... What? Oh, nothing. What? Huh? Daniel? No traffic. This is the way it ought to be around here. Daniel. So, what are we sitting around for? We've got work to do. Daniel, thanks. All right, we're gonna need some bigger weapons. There's a gun shop over there. Let's stock up. Hey, let's go. Kendo gun shop. I know a place. It's called Kendo's gun shop. Yeah, where is the army at this point? Wait, no, don't go back in. Bonder, welcome in. We are in chapter 3. Hello there. It's my first time going to Parasite Eve. Do you remember, like, going through this for the first time in 1998? Ponderkind is an amazing streamer with an amazing community, my friends. If you have not already checked his channel out, please do so. Good times, always great times, not just good times. Hope you're having some great holiday. Thank you for being here, Ponder. Our Christmas event for today is Parasite Eve. Yeah, anyway. My first time going through it. Aya Brea, one of my favorite characters growing up. I believe there is a pharmacy over there. You know, I was Googling for like video games set during Christmas, and I didn't turn up a lot. Of course, a top recommendation of modern games set during Christmas is Miles Morales, but I can't play that because I haven't finished Spider-Man. Hey, let's lose the long face. Come on, Aya. Max Payne? No, I don't think Max Payne was Christmas exactly. It was just, you know, a hellish winter. Division 1 was set around Christmas. And New York. Let's go. We gotta stock up. Arkham Origins, yes. Sorry, yeah, that was also suggested. For modern games, Arkham Origins, Miles Morales. Yo, I want to get in. Oh, are you parking? Okay. Pharmacy's this way? Fine, I'm gonna walk it. Oh, it's right here. Okay, I thought we had to drive there. It's right around the corner. They weren't kidding when they said they sell guns here in America, were they? Yeah, it's like a candy store. This is it. We'll help ourselves to some ammo. It's locked. Naturally. Out of the way, Aya. Daniel, no. Sorry, but it's the only way. Can't you just kick down the freaking... Seriously, dude? Are you really a cop? We think so, but we don't have scientific proof, if that's what you're asking. Nice. You could get bullets for 20 cents in the 90s? What the hell? The length of a lot of video games. You find Christmas is often featured, but it's only a segment of the story. Yeah, actually, that makes sense. Like here, it's only one day. Actual Christmas Day. 24 to New Year, this game, I think. We're in a time of need. Here, come on, let's get our stuff. But a narrative that is that's, you know, about Christmas as the main focus, I really can't think of like many games. PSG ones on the wall. Stayer Og. Oh, classic. MP5 case. Got more 1911s over here. Is that an MP5 SD? What is this? You don't got a Kendo special, though. Are those Tommy guns? Honestly, there's an art to these. Yeah, pre-rendered backgrounds. You needed background artists. And then interactables like this chest would stand out. So it actually worked gameplay-wise because the 3D models sometimes didn't blend too well. Until we got to like modern games with, what do you call it, ambient occlusion, which blended models into the environment. Alan Wake 2 was very good with this. Range +1. A 45, $210. Wait, $210 per 1,045 bullets. Holy shit. 45 caliber bullets. Holy shit. 210. That's like... Okay. Yeah. That's a lot. Are you also planning to play episode PE2? Maybe. Like, this game isn't that long. And this will be a Christmas thing. And then Parasite Eve 2 is like in the future, right? So maybe if I enjoy this game. Because... I watched my brother play this, and again, I heard keep telling chat this. Aya Brea was one of my first video game crushes ever, if not like one of my only ones. So I grew up really idolizing Aya Brea, and I remember a few select scenes and moments in the series that I grew up with. I was 9 years old, Ponder. This is just too much. I gotta say though, like, Japan has such an amazing airsoft market and airsoft culture. because they don't, you just can't get guns, right? So a lot of hobby enthusiasts would get airsoft guns. And I went to their airsoft mecca, and there's like airsoft everywhere. Like every model you dreamt of, every modification you wanted. It was like airsoft heaven. And unfortunately, of course, I couldn't get anything because you can't travel with airsoft guns. So, alas, I just admired everything on the shelves. Which is why I like Persona 5. That district. I went to that district, which is why there was an airsoft shop in that district in Persona 5, because it was trying to evoke that area. The gun shop, the airsoft shop in Persona 5 looked almost exactly like one of the biggest airsoft shops I went to in Japan. Looked very similar to what is the name in Persona 5. It was fun. So many options. You could get kitted out so well. You gravitate towards strong women. Same. It's like, if people want to ask where a lot of my OCs and RPG characters get their inspiration from, I should probably like put Aya Brea on that list. If it's Eve we're dealing with, all the ammo in the world may not even help us. Taurus will kill me for saying stuff like that. I certainly hope these will help us out. I didn't get any guns. That's ADHD for you. You forget your initial task. I went in here, we need to get guns, and what do I talk about? Everything else, and leave without doing the first task, which is get a gun. Oh wait, we cannot get a gun. Oh! M11, okay. This is looks like an MP5K based on that sprite. SMG. Your inventory is full. What the? All this freaking junk. Chat, can I get rid of this junk? Or is it for like crafting shit? Let's upgrade our M16. Why do we have a Glock 19? Club 2? The sequel to Club 1. Club 2. Club Harder. I want a Tommy gun. I want a Stayrog. I want a shotgun. Come on. It's like post-apocalyptic New York. I need a shotgun. It adds to the aesthetic. Okay, I think I wiped out the store. Actually, yeah, please do tell me about the junk, because I'm having a problem with the inventory management here. I know that in the police station, Wayne could do something about the junk. Wait, you don't like Jill just standing around? But that's so iconic. Wait, what do you mean Jill just standing around? You mean like Jill's art? If you give him 300, he'll give you something really good. Okay. Yeah, because Wayne's been talking about like wanting to build a super weapon or something. So, okay, we'll hold on to... I doubt I'm gonna get 300 junk, but I'll just hold on to it then. Also, am I playing it correctly where I just discard my obsolete weapons? Like, there's no use to them. I should just discard them. I could cannibalize them for stats. That's what I could do. MP5 is better than a shotty in this case. Okay, I should try it out. Yeah, the weird thing is, it's not exactly like upgrading them, it's swapping stats. So it's like, I don't want to mess up the stats. Because the M16 is already +1, +3, +3. So I lose out if I use like a weaker weapon. Ah, well. I believe there's a... Okay, we're done. We're done. Let's go. We're stopped. Come on. Get in the car. Let's go. Hunt down Eve. I can't... Hello? I called shotgun. I can't even enter. Again with the interacting, since you need the right angle, mash X, or just move forward. You need to run off screen. I need to run off screen? What the hell? Okay, that is kind of... Right, pharmacy. Wait, we're stocked up. Get in the car. We didn't even get to the pharmacy yet. Huh. Just the smell of this place gives me the creeps. Well, we found the pharmacy. Good tip. So many types of medication. And they all seem strong, too. The door's broken. Of course this place was looted. What's up with him? All of a sudden, he's a happy camper. I won't ever understand those scientist types. Yes. I wish I could take all of these back to Japan. Wait. Like culturally, like in the 90s, what? There wasn't that much variety in medicine, or was it difficult to acquire medicine off the shelves? Your inventory is full. I don't need the Zuki anymore, right? Glock 19. When did I pick up the Glock 19? I will just get rid of my handguns. I mean, handguns are cool aesthetically, but I don't see a good use for them. Where's my Club 1? Can I discard this? Yeah! Grenade launcher. Glock 19. Medicine 3. There's a save over there. As if Americans had this amazing medicine that Japan didn't have access to, whether at the drugstore, by the pharmacist, or medical stitch has been shit for decades. That's what I hear also. I think it is just an element of America cool. Yeah, okay, I will like the first time I was in the US, I could not believe the sheer variety of items. Like, for example, potato chips. I would be used to like, 3 brands and 5 flavors in the supermarket, right? And then the first time I was in the US, I'm saying there are what, like 30 brands of chips and 100 flavors? Like, what is this? So yeah, maybe that's why he's in awe right now. Maeda. Yeah, and until today, like product variety, as a consumer, it's there's a lot more variety. That's why you'll almost always find better items in US stores versus the regional stores. Which is why there's a whole industry of freight forwarding, because there's some stuff that you can only find in the US. 300 tools. I don't think I'm going to commit to that. I'd rather have a happy inventory life than give 300 junk. Because we don't have a magical item chest. Or will we get the magical item chest that we can just stuff in? Okay, we need that revive. I already died twice. Yeah, that's the only storage I'm aware of in the police station. But just to access it, you have to go to the police station, go down. Shall we go now? I'd like to conduct some minor tests. Hey, I'm not your lab rat. If we're stocked, let's move on out of here. I'll deposit the junk. Is there a place nearby with a good research facility? I'd like to test something. We're stocked. Come on, get in the car. Let's go. Hey! You're supposed to be up in the front with me. Yeah! I'm trying to... I was getting there, man. Daniel, we set Aya? Road rules don't apply here anymore. We could take the shortest route through Manhattan. No, Soho. Oh, we were in Soho. I think Max Payne, a lot of it takes place in Soho. I think. Alright, store all our junk. Alright, civilians evacuated, but cops are... Yeah, right. It's just cops. On Christmas, of all times. What's the matter with this town? Man, I gotta get out of here. Start up a ranch in the quiet countryside. Alright, Eddie. You can assign the main character. Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, a lot of entertainment does depend on having a likable cast. Hey guys, how's it going? Do I have one? No. Let me get some bullets though. Thank you. And my free medicine? Never mind. Take all my junk. You sure bring in a lot of neat stuff. Hey, if you ever see gun trading cards around, bring them here. I'm really into those. Gun trading cards? Trading cards? Fitting for a simpleton like you. Freaking geezer. Come on now, enough chatting. Back to work. Aya, aren't you in the middle of a case? Now go on. Out of here and now go on Out of here and catch the idiots. Hopefully without using your gun. You want to leave something here? Yeah. It says discard junk. No, I just found it silly, but I would collect gun. I would collect like gun trading cards. Discard junk. Let me take your junk. It's actually really good for parts. There we go. I used to collect a lot of airsoft guns. Like that I'm a collector. There's at some point I would have I would have phases of collecting certain things from pencils. Like I had a ton of different pencils for some reason. And then airsoft, like all sorts of pistols. Store equipment. You know what? I don't think I'll even use that machine gun. Full auto. Hope I don't regret this. What's this? Tune up weapon or armor. Items. Storage. Add parameter values. Oh, it adds values. Okay. I thought it replaced values. What's the difference? Wait, now it's different? Wait a minute. I'm confused. Okay, it just swaps the values. Well, I could take something from the item, like this. I could put a slot. I could take its heat effect to bullets. But that's going to commit to being a heat weapon. Now, let's take the multiple shots. Okay, modify the M16 from the storage. I want to get the 5 semi-auto 5 shots. Rate of fire 5. 5 will be moved and M11 will be lost. Is this okay? Yes. Okay, another one. From storage. No, upgrade the M16A1 from storage. Let's add heat. Or I could, what's this? Parameter will be moved. From the other way around. Okay. No, take heat effect from the M203. Okay, we're learning. We're learning. Distribute bonus points to the M16. I want everything on attack power. Sort. Tidy up the inventory. Ready to go. Hell yeah. Everything shall feed the M16. Oh, actually, shit. I want to check what the other characters say. And maybe we can get a permit from the chief. Okay, what is the guy checking out here? Door is locked. Detention facility. I wonder who we're gonna have to cuff. I just died my 100th time to Mad Monkey this game. This game needs an easy mode. Ah, okay. Literally every time Mad Donkey. I'm not familiar with Lies of P. You drop your controller and poop my pants. It's so intimidating. Oh, okay, kind of a joke. Oh, just backstab him. It's so easy. Well, have you ever tried to backstab him after you drop your controller and poop your pants? That's what I thought. Comment says, you need to poop your pants. You need to poop in your pants and clear your colon before the fight starts. In these games, preparation is key. Is the boss really that intimidating? Now I want to see it. I want to see if we'll poop our pants. Aww. I hope a happy ending will happen to the old dog. Shiva, you're tickling me. You take good care of Ben, Shiva. I thought someone died. Bonebreaker! Thank you for the raid. Don't break my bones, please. Welcome in, Bonebreaker. It feels like we haven't seen each other in forever, but not actually. Awesome streamer from Germany, Bonebreaker85. Currently going through God of War Ragnarok. You're not done with Ragnarok yet, right? Have you guys, how's the Ragnarok playthrough going, Bonebreaker? Tell us about it. Lexicon93, welcome in. Lucky Best, welcome in. Raiders, if this is your first time here, welcome to Tabletop Cinema. My name is Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And we love playing story-rich games, and today we are experiencing Parasite Eve from 1998 for the first time in celebration of the holidays, because this game does take place during Christmas and the holidays. So yeah, I never got to play it myself. I watched my brother play it once in a while, but I was 9 years old when this was released, and now I'm finally getting through it. No longer scared and afraid, because this did traumatize me as a child. Nice to see you too, Lucky Best. Thank you for bringing in some luck into this channel. The game really starts to piss you off, not your best version of the day. Oh man, yeah. If you need to take a break, Bone Breaker, like you don't have to force it. God of War Ragnarok and games like it can be super frustrating. I get it. I understand, especially since you're playing in a harder difficulty. As rewarding as it may be, sometimes we just have those off days. But you got this. It will be rewarding once you get through it. But of course, if you need to as well, you can play around with the difficulty. What I learned, I don't know. Well, I'm pretty sure you're much better at building characters than I am. But I hit so many walls in God of War Ragnarok that were solved by adjusting my equipment. Like, I remember I learned from you. I learned from you when I watched you stream Final Fantasy 16. And I got inspiration from that for my own rotation for FF16. And in Ragnarok, like, there's so many little nuances to the equipment. Like, a tweak here and there. Like, I remember hitting so many walls, even in God of War 2018, that people on chat would suggest, hey, why don't you just change this one rune? And then it made a world of difference. So hopefully you'll be able to find it out. Figure it out and get that win. I'm here for ya. Well, currently you're here now, Bonebreaker. Thank you for being here. I hope I can help you de-stress in some way. Have you ever played Parasite Eve before? Have you played this series before? No. Okay. Well, we're here together for this journey. This is one of those games that a lot of the fans it has a very dedicated fan base that keeps clamoring for remaster, remake, but Square is never getting around to it. It's in limbo right now. And this was based on a novel, a horror novel. So if you do want to check out more of the universe, perhaps you can find the novel somewhere. It has a pretty interesting premise about, you know, how in science we were taught that the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. So it's all about the mutation of a mitochondria, and it's how it evolves 10 times faster than the rest of our cells. Where are we supposed to go? I totally forgot. We restock, and we're supposed to look for Eve. Where? We came from Soho. Carnegie Hall's where it all began. Museum for the scientists. Go back to Central Park. Let's check it. You did not own a PS1, but good things about it. Yeah, it... Oh, hello. It's really fun so far, Bonebreaker. There is no sign of Eve, but the animals from the zoo are still on the loose. Okay, we're not here to hunt animals. We're looking for Eve. Make some dinner, recharge, Bonebreaker. Or dinosaurs. Enjoy your food, Bonebreaker. Thanks again for bringing in your raiders. They lost money, Ratchet and Clank? Oh, that sucks. I am getting hungry now. I tell ya, my holidays are ruined because of this. They'd better give me extra vacation days for this. What are you doing here? Saw you on TV. You're from the 17th precinct, aren't you? You're the one that survived. Does that scare you? Hey, You can't just come barging in here. You ain't getting no special treatment. I thought I could actually just barge in. Apparently not. I played a bit of Ratchet and Clank, the remake or something, and then the PS5 also had a Ratchet and Clank, right? It was pretty decent. I guess it was critically acclaimed, but many people didn't get it. That's unfortunate. I hope they can make it up. I didn't grow up on the IP, so I don't really have investment in it, but I know there are like some diehard fans who grew up with Ratchet and Clank. So, where to? Is there any place with a research facility? Research facility? I'd like to conduct an experiment and test something. It might be relevant. How about the facility in the museum where Clamp is at? They could be best friends. They had really extensive equipment there. No way, man. Anywhere but there. He should have been evacuated by now. It should be okay. Yes, that sounds good. Daniel, is that okay? I'm expecting a big tip for this. You really appreciate that you do voice for the characters. Thank you so much, Ponderkind. That means so much to me because I know I'm not a professional voice actor, but I get a kick out of it. Like, one of the things I find so fun about streams is feeling like I get to act out certain characters. I try. I try to put on a voice. I actually have thought about trying to get lessons like for professional voice acting, if that's a thing. But I mean, I grew up as a theater kid, so streaming has been so good for me and my mental well-being. So thank you for those kind words and the support. And as a GM, you know how it is. From GM to GM, you gotta give life to those NPCs. Like even if you're not like a professional voice actor or you cannot do voices or accents or whatever, just roll with it and have so much fun. What counts is the how you really ham it up as a game master. Like, your players would really appreciate it. Of course, it depends on your table, but generally, like, they'll be able to tell if you're like really into it and just like trying to act out this NPC's lines and everything. I really appreciate it when GMs like go the extra mile to bring NPCs to life. You know, they're not just like quest dispensers or you know, that's my fun in tabletop RPGs is NPC interactions. Your voices are always goofy and over that, but I love your voices, Ponderkind. I love your voice in particular. I always love hanging out on your stream. I'm always lurking there. I think I might share my like recap soon, but I'm pretty sure your stream is like one of the most watched. You're all for it. You have a good voice. I think you'll have a range with training. Thank you so much, Ponder. Like, streaming actually helped me kind of accept that I can read okay, like read decently. Like, I'm not terrible at it, and that I never thought people would appreciate listening to my voice because I really didn't like how I sounded. But that's typical. Most people don't like hearing themselves, so it's one of those things. So, but streaming has helped me shift my perspective on that. Should be a profit with that number of copies sold. Unfortunately, a huge part was discounted. You bought Ratchet for $30 personally. Well, that's a double-edged sword with sales. Good for us, but well, they gotta meet those numbers. I guess they were expecting so much more because Ratchet and Clank. It's from what I can tell, Ratchet and Clank is, you know, one of the big franchises, like Crash Bandicoot, from like Crash Bandicoot, Jack and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, like those that group of like franchises. Perhaps it just didn't pan out for them with the timing of the release, especially with the PS5. There, it is one of the launch titles, the Ratchet and Clank sequel. So as a PS5 launch title, and as far as I could tell, it was a PS5 exclusive, right? So with the shortage of PS5s, why would you even get the new Ratchet and Clank? So I'm pretty sure that also affected it. Like Returnal. Well, Returnal did okay, but it was a PS5 exclusive, but I'm pretty sure it really helped them when they finally came to PC. Anyway, yeah, no problem. You're welcome, Ponder. Thank you for your support. I get you, but for real, you love listening to you go on about whatever you're playing. Hell, I take you to provide commentary for life. What? Oh, that's a bit too much, Ponder. Okay, if you were to have someone narrate your life, I know it's like a common question, but who would it be? A lot of people default to Morgan Freeman. I randomly just stumbled upon a clip of Morgan Freeman narrating about how did you know that like the Earth consumed its sister planet or something to become what it is today? Like like Earth had a sibling or something, like, and then it consumed it, or there was a collision, but Earth was the one that came out of it and kind of absorbed its sister planet. And then it is Morgan Freeman narrating it, and it is with these, these visuals of planets colliding and stellar explosions, and it's like, wow, Morgan Freeman elevates elevates this. See, a lot of people choose like Morgan Freeman to want to narrate their lives, or David Attenborough. Gamers just don't like it clearly, or the people who grew up with Ratchet and Clank probably. I don't know. I'm just speculating. Aside from PS5 exclusivity, poor timing in the release calendar, and just maybe people have moved on to other franchises. And when they were trying to bank on Ratchet and Clank nostalgia, perhaps it's just all these things could have just compounded and made it worse. Returnal hit 500K with a short period. It had updates far longer, guaranteed to made a profit. It helps the game made was highly likely to be much cheaper. Yeah, true. Like to make Returnal, really great game, but it probably didn't cost as much to make as Ratchet and Clank. Anyway, Morgan Freeman is cool, but personality-wise, you take us. Oh, thank you so much. You know how like Way's voices all have their own spin on giving you directions. Randomly, I use Kate with a British accent as my Way's guide. I think the way that you describe things is so fun. Thank you so much, Wander. Insightful and verbose in just the right amount. Ah, I'm filled with happiness. Thank you so much. Because I always get self I get self-conscious when I start rambling on because, I'm ADHD and I jump all over the place, and right now, see, I'm forgetting to play the game. And then I worry that it annoys people and all that, but I appreciate you guys for being here. It went on PC as well. Right. Later on, it did. And I guess by then, it's just meh. They weren't, like, quote unquote, it wasn't a relevant franchise anymore, sadly. And they couldn't do enough to, like, kickstart it. Unfortunate. I hope they don't shut down. Like, you can't always have a banger. But I hope it doesn't, like, shutter the studio and that they're still able to, get it next time. Maeda. So this is the American Museum of Natural History? It's just as I imagined. I really hope Maeda's. Well, it is a twisted situation, but I hope he likes his stay here in New York. Apparently, did you know that there is actually official counseling sessions in the Japan embassy in France for Japanese tourists who become depressed and disillusioned once they experience how Paris/France is really like? Because there was this whole thing of, until today, apparently a lot of Japanese really idolize French culture. You can see it a lot, especially in anime. They love like French aesthetics, the romanticization of the French culture in media, and it bleeds into a lot of Japanese products. They love the French. So when they go when they actually get the opportunity to go to France, a lot of Japanese tourists literally get they get literally depressed, and they need counseling to and to help them overcome the sheer disappointment that they experience once they get there. Again, Paris is lovely, France is great. It's just, you know, if you grow up expecting what you see in the movies, nah, you step in there and you'll already smell the piss and the shit and the sewage. Anyway, as long as you learn how to sing, if you want to be in a Yakuza game, don't be like Young bombing as Kiryu in karaoke. I saw clips of like people crying about Kiryu's new dub or something. Anyway, they aren't really likely to shut down. None of the other games had a loss. And since they are supported by PlayStation, they can get it next time. They wanted to get that vacation after a whole year of 16-hour shifts, and they realized that France is just a country, not a fantasy world. Yeah, simply put, in summary, that's what it is. Hence the need for counselors on that matter. Anyway, Maeda is happy to be in the National Museum. I can find a research facility in this building? Yeah, hopefully we won't run into the jerk who runs it. Since he's been evacuated, it should be empty. I doubt it. He reacted oddly about Eve because Dr. Clamp was involved with the experiments. Maeda, for a lab in a museum, it does have fairly extensive equipment. So, what do you want to test? Yes, of course. Let me see. I was able to extract a gel-like substance from Aya's clothing. Gel? Is it from Eve? Yes, it appears to be a remnant of Eve's cells. At the cellular level, her power cannot be as strong as Aya said previously. Ow! Hey, what are you doing? I just want to conduct this experiment to see whether or not... Wait, did he get his own blood? Okay, we're science in here. Yes. This is... Yes, exactly as I... It's just as I thought. Go ahead, take a look. What is it? This music is so 90s. Oh, that's so trippy. It's a universe within a universe. It's like they had a fever dream about mitochondria and wrote a novel about it. Were those mitochondria? Your cells are completely surrounded by them. As you can see, the mitochondria, Eve, has taken over the nucleus. In a similar manner, the beasts that attacked you probably experienced the same thing. Does the mitochondria really have the power to control the nucleus? No, the normal mitochondria never has such power. But Eve's mitochondria has gone through tremendous evolutionary changes. This is what I think happened to Eve's mitochondria. Normally, mitochondria require oxygen when they generate energy called ATP. We're back in science class, chat. ATP. I've not heard that since grade school, I think. Okay, mitochondria require oxygen when they generate energy called ATP. So at this time, the mitochondria requests oxygen from the nucleus. Without the energy supply from the mitochondria, the nucleus cannot function. Okay, it's kind of held hostage. So in essence, the two organelles constantly rely on each other. But in this case, it seems that Eve developed the power to reverse this symbiotic relationship. Evolution, or even mutation, seems likely in this case. Reverse the cycle! Look at this. Even with a limited number of cells, her cells have this much power. Can you imagine how much power Eve has within her whole body? Maeda. Yes? Could you test my cells? Yes, of course, but I want to know. I want to know why I have the power to fight her. I want to know where I stand with her. I think she's into you, Aya. She did take you on that carriage date. Aya. Please, Maeda. I need to know why. Yes. Of course. Thanks, Maeda. Could you step over here, please? I'll need your arm. Like this? Here. Yes. Yes. Ow! Let me just set this up here. Anime grasp. I think you'd better see for yourself. What is it? Is something wrong? It's like one of those science shows in the 90s. Okay, that's our cell. We're like a Metroid. Do you realize what is happening? Your mitochondria are supplying more energy to the nuclei of your cells. It's almost as if they are protecting the nuclei from Eve's mitochondria. Why does Aya's mitochondria have this kind of power? I don't know. I just... Are you familiar with Richard Dawkins' theory of the selfish gene? In simple terms, it states that genes act in a manner to preserve and ensure survival of the species. Hey, man, I don't read those scientific journals. What are you trying to say? Depending on how you look at it, you can say that Eve is trying to destroy all mitochondria except her own. In response to that, Aya's mitochondria has developed the power to rebel. Why only Aya's? Shouldn't it be the same for us as well? We should also have that power based on... That seems to follow the natural order of things, but I'm sorry, I don't know why. Freeze! Sorry, I was like getting into that. I'm really not that familiar with the gaming industry, so I can't really comment on who is Dead Space creator Glenn Schofield. Can't wait to share details on his due and exciting project soon. Does he think we already forgot Callisto Protocol? No, I don't think he's forgotten. But I'm pretty sure he hopes to make a good game to get people back to enjoying his games. I don't think he's like gaslighting gamers by what is he gonna say, like, oh, I'm sorry about Callisto Protocol, but I'm working on this. He's just marketing his game. Of course, since we know about Callisto Protocol, which I have not played by the way, so I cannot comment. But if it is as bad as I heard, then I hope he makes a great game. I don't know who this guy is personally, so About games from famous devs, you're still waiting for that super interactive game from BioShock, Ken Levine. He tastes about a while ago. It's okay that he takes his time. Dude is exhausted by the BioShock Infinite Crunch. Oh, damn. You got it for free and you give it an hour and it was a nope for you. Got it. I think I got it on PlayStation as well. It's sitting there. I have not tried it. Which reminds me, we have to finish Dead Space. But Dead Space kept messing with our stream, but I have changed settings since then, and crossing my fingers, we haven't had much stream crashes lately. So I think I've been able to find a relatively stable set of settings, and I might try it for the remake of Dead Space, maybe, if I ever get around to it. Okay, let me guess. Doctor? Professor? What are you doing in my lab? This is breaking and entering. Why haven't you evacuated the city yet? I'm asking why you people are in my lab. We've received orders to evacuate this city. Professor, you really should. I tell you, cops are the ones corrupting this fine city. I'm sorry. It was my fault, you see. I asked them to bring me here. Who the hell are you? Oh, I'm Kunihiko Maeda, and I am a scientist from Japan. You're using my electronic microscope. Uh-oh, he's gonna see our cells. What? What is this? Where did you get this specimen? You! Where did you get these cells? Those are... I don't know. Do you take me for a fool? With cells like these, they must affect the body's natural state. Oh, shut up. I'll just ask Officer Brea. Dun dun dun. Your cells contain a tremendous amount of energy. How did he... Okay. Do you feel any bodily changes? You should feel somewhat hot. She is hot. No. No? Speak up, officer. I can't hear you. Have you lost consciousness any time recently? Hey! Dun dun dun, what now? What the hell is this? Why is my boy's name here? Lorraine! Lorraine's on here too. Clap! Clap! You tell me! You tell me what this list is for! Tell me! You hear? Oh, uh-oh. Let go of me. I don't have to tell you anything. What? Daniel, calm down. Daniel. Damn. Get out of here. This guy's so sus. I just eat my vegetables every day, dude. She has a balanced diet. Exercises every day. Bon appetit. Hope you had a great dinner, a bone breaker. Things are heating up, literally. Sorry to disturb you, but we do have to officially warn you of the evacuation. Please remember that. Officer Brea, do you enjoy having that barbarian for a partner? Yo, rude. Can I punch him in the face? Oh, no. Thank you. Bye. It's too late now. It's too late to do anything now. Yeah, why in particular Lorraine, Ben? Like, what's going on? What you eating, Bonebreaker? Damn him! One of these days! What was that list? What was that list? It was an HLA type listing. It's a list to see whether organs will be rejected when transplanted. Why the hell are Ben and Lorraine on the list? It was a list of people with matching HLI types, so... Damn it! I'm gonna get him! Going back to the station and getting the... Wait, transplants? If the transplants rejection... So compatible donors. Okay, HLA list, compatible donors. Leftover crepes from yesterday, nice. Take care, Izzy. Oh shit. What the hell happened here? I see scorch marks. Oh shit. Eve? She's here? I'll go look around. You two stay here. Hell no. I'm not gonna sit around and wait for this thing to kill my family. Daniel! If he makes it to the second game, I will be so surprised. Wait, Aya. Here. Take this. What's this? It's a good luck charm from Japan. It's the best I can do. I thought the dude was gonna like give me medicine or I don't know, some booster shot or okay, good luck charm. Thank you. I wonder if Aya well no, Aya had a weird probably didn't get to know her parents, grew up in New York. Hamaya. Special good luck charm. Thank you. I'll take it. But Aya is supposed to be like half Japanese. She's a blue-eye police officer. Please, be careful. I will wait for you here. Where's Eddie? You made some chicken broth, added some chili, chives, and nutmeg, thinly sliced those crepes, and enjoy some nice pancake soup. Very nice. Kathy! No, that wasn't Kathy. I thought it was Kathy slumped down on the ground, but it was just Aya's top body combined with the dead officer on the ground. Whoops. See, like overlaps. I thought it was like Kathy slumped on the ground. Okay. Eddie? I'm getting help. Hang on. Okay, not burnt to a crisp. Sounds absolutely delicious, Bonebreaker. Now I'm hungry. Oh. No, the dog! Please! I hope the dog's okay. I hope the dog's okay. Unload on him! 4, 5. It exploded. I swear to God, if they hurt the dog. Shit. Kathy. Oh no. I, I, I'm sorry. Ben's gone. Where? I don't know. Shiva went berserk and no, they got Shiva. Shiva's going to retire. It was his last day on the force. They set up those death flags for Shiva the dog. I don't know. Shiva went berserk and Ben went after her. What? Oh, here. Use this. Oh, thanks. I'm okay. Please find Ben. At least they're not like burnt to a crisp. Hmm? Oh shit. Ow! Holy shit. They almost one-shotted me. Just die, you bastard. Ow. Yeah, the combat is FF style, like active turn-based combat. It is a Square-made game. Square Soft, during the Square Soft era. Yeah, and this part is very much like Resident Evil, right? Yeah. Wait for my active time bar. Ow! Those things hit like hell. Use PE to absorb damage. Detox. Nice. Oh shit. Wait, it's me. Ah yeah, this freak of a dog came. Uh-oh. Hey, I guess I screwed up, eh? Why? Why didn't you shoot, man? Haven't used a gun since. Oh man. Since your daughter was shot, Taurus, you can't blame guns for that. I suppose you're right. Wayne, you take you take good care of this place now. Taurus. No. Oh, Wayne. Eh? M92F. There we go. The Beretta. This gun. It's Taurus's gun. He hasn't used it in ages, but he always kept it in shape. Torres wasn't just good at gun tune-ups. He was a real good shot, too. But ever since the day his daughter was killed by a gun accidentally going off, he stopped shooting altogether. And he came to this department to keep guns in check. Aya, I know you can handle this gun. Take this. And nail that monster for Torres. And I guess he also didn't want to put down the dog, but it's sad. Shiva's killing everyone. Well, now I'll feel like a jerk if I don't use it. M92F. It's just so much weaker, though. Like, why would I want to use anything else other than the M16 right now? Less range, less bullets, less attack. Less everything. But right. Story-wise, let's go. No, it's Abba killing a dog. Alright, so in summary, remember what we learned in science class, Moonbreaker? How the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. So imagine the mitochondria, a mutated mitochondria gaining sentience and wanting to free all mitochondria. So to eradicate humanity by making them all spontaneously combust. So that's Eve's plan. She wants to free the mitochondria. And we're Aya Brea. I believe we were experimented on as a child. We're connected to the whole thing somehow. And we're not as our cells are resilient against Eve's cells. So yeah, we're the only one who can like fight her. Yes, that's seriously the story. It's pretty badass to see it in action though. Like everyone just spontaneously combusting because their mitochondria makes them heat up to burning levels. You want to leave something here? I'll hold it. Nail this monster for Taurus, Aya. And all the, as you see, all the monsters we're fighting right now are mutated rats, mutated birds, stuff like that. Did you get her junk? Okay. And according to Izzy, supposedly this came from an early FF7 prototype. Like this was supposed to be FF7 and then it became its own thing. And the villain, Eve, looks like a boss from FF8. Hold on. Did he die? He is dead. I thought you would have a key. I want to get into this. Gene manipulation, all that stuff was the hot topic from that era. Yeah, 1998, right? Basically, of course, it's one of those stories that take like certain basic scientific concepts and then add a little twist and notch it up to 1,000. But it doesn't sound as stupid as remember the myth of people saying, oh, we only use like 10% of our brain. What if we used 100%? And then we had like a couple of movies centered around that myth. Like a pill that what's it called? Limitless. It's like it unlocks your brain to use 100% of your brain or something. So it's one of those things. This one, it's mitochondria. They were banking on the fact they're saying mitochondria evolves 10 times faster than our other cells. And so this is mitochondria getting out of hand. No, is that the dog? Ah, pistols are faster. Ow. Susceptible to poison. We received energy shot. Channel energy into a bullet. Okay. It is their powerhouse, right? Yeah, okay, to be fair to this story, it wasn't because of mitochondria outpacing whatever it is. There's this whole story of, okay, car crash, the scientist's husband wanted to save the wife, so genetically modified cells, cultured cells to try and save his wife. And then that's when it went out of hand. So these are mutated cells called Eve. Which is now taking over the world. And Eve reversed the process because mitochondria creates energy like ATP, and then the nucleus relies on that or something, and then they just reverse the cycle, and then whatever that means, like shit happens. All I know is it's not good for New York. Warner! Man, Eve really caught us off guard. Most of her men were out. I'm getting help. Hang on. No worries. I'll be alright. You go after Ben. Why are they burnt to a crisp though? I don't get it. Here, take my magazine, not clip. No worries. I'll be alright. You go after Ben. Hey, welcome in, Tassar. If you haven't tried Cine to Nerdle battles, you're missing out. It sounds so sus, but I know it's you, Tassar. Cine Nerdle 2 app battle. This is a safe link, I'm assuming. I've never heard of Cine to Nerdle battles before. The scientist the first Eve cells came from was named Adam, and they require a PP to unlock their potential. I don't know. I think they're talking about Aya's parentage actually, because there was a car crash. Aya was talking about a certain Maya. Are you okay? Where's the captain? He went to look for Ben. No, hold on, please. Dead. Okay, I'm gonna queue this up, Tassar. Thank you for sharing this. Oh, it's one of these things. You challenge a friend, and it's movie related. My movie trivia is so lacking. Sometimes I'm embarrassed about calling myself a filmmaker because my film language and culture isn't as... I haven't watched as many movies as other people, right? So I hope I can live up to that title. Movie knowledge, I will definitely fail. Yeah, actors and directors and all that. It's like, I could stand to learn more about the industry, honestly. But thank you for sharing it. I was never very good at trivia games. Hideo Kojima levels to naming conventions. I don't think a lot of stories can come close to how convoluted Kojima turns his stories into. Have you heard about the Lali Lo? No, the doggy. Shiva. I hope the dog survives. Stop! Get back here! Nix. Ah, yeah. You gotta go after Ben. He went upstairs chasing Shiva. Come on. We need to take care of that wound. Alright. Just go after Ben. Hurry before it's too late. Your Solidus was pretty badass with dual P90s skating around, jumping out the metal gears and unloading dual P90s. That is so epic. Better in every way. The dog's gone, the girl is mine. What? Where's this from? No. I will fight for Shiva. Hold on. Can't make it. Got me pretty good. To take this. Ben's upstairs. This guy wouldn't let me in. He is dead. PE. Ah. PE plus. Oh. Spiders? Fudge. Ugh. Ah, not good, not good, not good. I'm slowed. I'm slowed. Is that all you're good for, damn spider? Ow! tool. Man, these cells have not been well maintained. +7, +2, +3. Parameter will be moved and SP vest 1 will be lost. I hope I didn't screw it up. Okay. So this is the tools are nice. I see it now. Because if you pump all the modifications into this and you get a new set of armor, you want to transfer some of those stats over. Like here, 633. So this is getting pretty good. So the tool will allow us to take those pluses and add it to any gun. Okay. What's this? Health potion to baton. Steal items, but halves attack power. I probably shouldn't have gotten rid of our last club. But it steals items. Okay. Mug the enemies with your club. What the hell? So I could actually steal that with a tool and move it. So I can mug people with a gun? Makes sense, right? Shiva's just trying to save Ben. Shiva, don't go that way. Shiva's like, no, I don't want to hurt you. Stay away. Shiva, what's happened to you? Shiva, wait. Oh. I almost got devoured by the rats. And here we are, just scavenging for materials and exploring the station. I hate these areas in survival horror games because of Resident Evil 2. One of the biggest jump scares of my life was in Resident Evil 2, the interrogation room, and I think it was a licker that burst through the one-way mirror. Like that, except we get a warning with the... Energy shot will be used. Okay. Energy shot! Ray gun! What the hell? What are these things? Cockroaches? See, and because of that, we were primed to prepare for that jump scare. But yeah, it is so terrifying in Resident Evil 2. Storage key. Storage key! Is that downstairs? Will this open the locker? I doubt it, but I want to try it. There's this locker I've been trying to get into. We saw a police officer like hoarding something in the locker. The dogs jumping through the window, right? The dogs jumping through the window. The zombie crows jumping through the window, crashing through the window. No. I'd always be wary of any glassy surface in horror games. You wanna fight, spiders? I'm gonna die. Help. You expect them to crash through, then you wonder what is taking them so long. Yes, the perfect pacing of that, right? A lot of jump scares rely on that. They like make you think it's gonna happen, and then no, it's not gonna happen. Gotcha, and then they get you when you're off guard. So I have learned to also trust nothing. To the point where you can count down in your head to some degree. Yeah, right? Especially because we're so... like, back then, they probably would always just scare you right away. And then people started to expect that. And then they decided, okay, what if we adjust the formula a bit and give them a lull to make them feel safe? And then do it to them. And then they did that. And then now people got used to it again. And, you know, jump scares. The formula of jump scares. No, Shiva, are you okay? Ben, get away from her! Let go! Shiva's sick! No, are they gonna make us transform? You're gonna... No. Stop! Don't hurt Shiva! She isn't Shiva! Eve's turned her into a monster! A monster? Close your eyes, Ben! It's like Scarlet Hollow all over again. They are gonna show the transformation. No, Shiva. Oh shit, it's split. 2 heads. Cerberus! 3 heads. Oh my god. No, Shiva, you're about to retire. I'm gonna have to put you down. You're not touching him. Damn it, I'm out. Is that Ben? Ben screams. Yup, that was... This is a square game. Yeah, try it. Ouch. I'm bullet hell pro, not really. Ow, okay, he's not trying it. Oh, fudge. Fudge me. The last scare you got in the last 20 years, Haunting of House Hill. So many good setups with that need for jump scares, the best. Lab Tech. Ah! Yeah, I was such a scaredy cat, so I avoided a lot of horror movies. So I can't remember the last show that like really like genuinely terrified me to the core. Because jump scares, it's a, you know, it's a jump. It's a surprise. It's not like scary. But, you know, I like the creeping dread, the atmospheric horror, the just, you know, the fear of the silence and the unknown. Please help me. I stepped outside and those things were all over. You'll be safer here. Don't leave this room. Okay. Hey, you're hurt. I think I have enough supplies to treat you just once. Would you like some first aid? I just used first aid, but sure. Sorry, I just had to check for supplies. I'm sorry, I don't have any more supplies here to treat your wounds. It's okay. I'm not gonna make it. Take the stuff in my locker. Here is the cop. What? Your inventory is full. That sounds anticlimactic. Imagine, you know, his last dying act is to give you the key to his locker, and then you say, sorry mate, I don't have space in my inventory. Ugh, he just dies. We don't need medicine once anymore. This better be worth it. I'll have to backtrack all the way for this. And fight things. God damn it. Motherload. Trading card. Okay. That's what he wanted us to have as his dying wish. We're gonna give it to Wayne. Normal trading card. What's Wayne gonna give us for the card, I wonder? But man, loving your card collection so much, like, as your dying wish, is like, you must inherit my cards. They're rare and valuable. And probably worth a lot of money. Hey, that's... Ugh. I'll make sure your card gets into the hands of someone who can take care of it, friend. Storage area? Ugh. You're the one that got Taurus. Oh. Because there were like 2 dogs in the kennel, right? Sig 550. Or SG 550 rifle. $40. Nah, it's not as good as her M16. I'm getting help. Hang on. I was too late. How could this happen? Eve, I'm not gonna let you get away with this. Oh, I didn't notice the crawl space. Someone's been stealing? And jacket. Worse, but it has a slot. Let's steal the slot. Oh man, we can't just... Wait, this has a slot. We can get it plus 10, plus 5, plus 4. So this has better... No, it has the same. I think we can discard this already. Oh, we can't. The morgue. Ah. Someone gotta clean up this place. Why are there birds here? If I scan them, I wonder if it'll remember it across the enemies. What is the point of going here? Not now. Let's see. If I... Defense low, I'm vulnerable. Oh, it doesn't... He has to remember their HP level. Oh, damn. This Dutch angle. That is unexpected. Oh, yeah. Uncle Baker's hurt. Shiva? It's not Shiva. Shiva's already dead. Aya, please. Don't let her turn into a monster. Come on. I'm the one you want. Yikes. There are 3 targets. Yeah, I was still gonna say, like, okay. Monster, sure. Damn. You can shoot laser beams. How do I avoid that? Maybe area of effect will work. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Explosion! I hope I haven't... my healing items. What the hell? I'm out of healing items. What am I missing? Oh, okay. Just DPS check. Poor Shiva. You're in a better place now. Yeah, GG. Damn, Uncle Baker. You're not a bad guy. I like the accurate. He shot 6 times and ran out. He does have a revolver. Ben, Captain. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Uncle Baker's hurt. Ben. Daddy. Ben, are you okay? Uncle Baker was protecting me. Captain, thank you. Remember when Ben was younger? We used to all play at your place. Sir, cut that out. Baker is fine. Like the old times. So they go way back. They join the force at the same time. Shiva. Ben. Aya. Whoever did this to Shiva, you'll get him, right? Yeah. Yeah, I will. Why did she come to the station? Was she looking for us? Day 4, conception. Man, if I don't... we can do one more chapter. I don't want to end on a dead dog note. Ahem. Oh, people. Come on, Daniel. You're in charge now. What? What? Yeah, well, I'm not used to this sort of thing. You're doing great, boss. Wait, why did Eve decide to attack the precinct? Good question. To get rid of us? Maybe that Japanese guy knows something about it. You're right. Where'd he go anyway? Oh, okay. I bet he's snooping around the criminal ID lab on the third floor. I'll be fine. Besides, I promised Nix at the hospital that I'd settle scores with Eve. We'll start fixing up the office. Why? Wait, the captain survived. Maybe he's too. Okay. Maybe he's in the hospital. So, acting chief, Daniel. What a mess. Let's give Wayne the trading card. Don't you worry, Aya. I'll be looking after this place for Torres. You leave all equipment tweaks to me. We're playing in my way. We're playing it my way now. No permit needed. But it'd be nice if you could bring me some gun trading cards if you see them lying around. Oh, that's how we get it. Hey, I may not come close to being as good as old Torres, but you can trust my work. So, what'll it be? Discard junk. And rare T card collection. I don't really have one yet. Huh? Oh, tune up weapon. Training card. What equipment do you want to tune up? I can't tune it up further. Slot is full. 3 slots max. Slot is full. Hmm. Pork shoulder is sauced with scorpion pepper sauce and Cholula, plus Mexican style seasonings. Now it's in the slow cooker. You make it sound so delicious, Izzy, and it does sound delicious. It probably is delicious. Pork shoulder, hell yeah. Never heard of scorpion pepper sauce. That sounds so edgy. What is Cholula though? I'm gonna Google it. Distinctive combination of 100% agave tequila. Cholula hot sauce is a brand of chili-based hot sauce. Oh, okay. There, yeah, I remember. Okay, if you're talking about the brand Cholula, Cholula hot sauce, yeah, I've seen this around with a wooden top stopper. Nice. Popular in the USA. I see. Yeah, I think I've seen a few bottles around here. So we can add 2 slots. How come some things can only have like 1 slot? That's 3 slots. So this can have 2 slots as an end jacket. Then I can cannibalize this for the base, for the bonus stuff. I'm gonna lose the auto. But we're fine, right? Yeah, add slot. Okay. Sam, thank you for the care package. We're just trying to tune up our equipment. Oh, yeah. We just had to retire Shiva the dog. So sad. Need that self back. Needed that self care. Thank you. Here you go. Nothing to it. Sorry. Sorry, babe. Gotta have a permit or a T card if you want to tune up your gear. Weapon storage key. I really used all my healing items. That sucks. NYPD weapon storage key. Oh, did we use it already? Yeah, I think we did. Maya. Ah, yeah. You take Eve down. Do it for Taurus, alright? Gonna brace the shoulder after 8 hours as well. Some liquids to finish it off. 8 hours. That is. I hope the time invested in it pays off. It sounds like it will. Pappuccino Nasty, welcome in, and it's called Parasite Eve. Yep, it's actually as he said, it's survival horror meets on is it ATB Active Time Battle Combat from SquareSoft? Yeah, it's a survival horror series from 1998, and 25 years later, we're playing it now. It is set in Christmas, so perfect for the holidays. It features Aya Brea out to stop Eve, who wants to free the mitochondria, and so she makes people spontaneously combust by heating up their mitochondria, and it's science. Welcome into the stream, Pappuccino. Do I call you Pappuccino? Pappy? Nasty? Yeah. So being a game from 1998, not that many quality of life features. So we're learning. We're learning. All right. So I need to Okay, what is my plan again? I was supposed to tune up my jacket. Wait a minute. What happened to my slot? I'm so confused. Mr. Pappy. uh, is it only the Philippines where we go Pappy? Where did Pappy come from, like the Philippines? But yeah, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Pappuccino. That's actually, it sounds pretty catchy. Pappuccino. CM Vest 2. This still sounds so fucked up and so many ways every time I hear it. Right, Bone Breaker? I just cannot, because it's because of, for me at least, it's because of my grade school science classes, where they always, it's that, well, I don't know what you call it, but it sticks in your mind. Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell, generates ATP energy. Like they always hammer it into your head, and I think back then it's like, wow, that's what happens in our cells. That's amazing. But then when they bring it into this level of like the mutated mitochondria is taking over the world, it kind of sounds on paper like I don't know, like a Saturday morning cartoon series or something. But it's legit. It's the the body horror here, people turning to goop, dogs transforming into monsters. It's pretty gruesome. But you should have seen the opening scene. The opening scene is very iconic. Bone Breakers, probably on YouTube, or if you ever go back to the VOD. But the Opera House scene, the very first scene, beautiful. Like for PS1 era standards, like I'd love to see that cutscene remade with like modern visuals and sound and everything. But it is so iconic. Just like starting off the game with a bang, an entire opera house. Just it is like elegant, but fiery, literally fiery hell in an opera house. So yeah, that is pretty badass. Way a great way to start the game. You're Hispanic. Your nickname has always been Chino in school, still today. Okay, welcome in. So would you rather I call you Chino because you got squinty eyes? Oh, I see. Well, I got squinty eyes as well. So Chino because of Chinese. And I guess we got Pappy as well. We do share some, Philippines was colonized by Spain. So we do have a lot of culture um, bled into ours on top of everything else. So that's why I was mentioning Pappy. I was kind of like, it's, at least for us in the Philippines, I could be wrong, okay? Like, um, it's kind of in the realm of like gay lingo to call like you know um I don't know how to explain it. When they call you like papi, it's kind of like endearing but like teasing in a way. Anyway, you grew up in a small town, very creative with nicknames. I see. Chino is also a legit name. Like I know some people who are named Chino. Where it comes to cells, you always have those cartoons in your head. Yeah, exactly. That's why when we were looking through the microscope and I was looking at the cells like divide and like get attacked by the mitochondria, I was blown back to watching science videos in science class, teaching us about the mitochondria and everything. That's why it's just it's our personal experiences coloring this horror story. Sorry, I'm confused about like the upgrade system. I traded my card for nothing. I asked to tune it up, but it didn't add a slot. So I'm confused. Oh, they both have auto now. But this has two auto slots? This is no more slots. Uh I don't know, man. Anyway, store equipment. Move. Wait, I need to unload it first. Give me those bullets. Empty the magazine. Move. I think this pistol will be better in your hands, um, Wayne. I'm sure Torres would have wanted you to have it. So let's give back the gun. I just wanted it to use it for this battle for story reasons. Uh, Other way. Empty the magazine. Put the Beretta in the storage. Okay. Store equipment. We're good. Store item. We're good. All right. No more cards. Thank you. Oh, what's this? They get on the feedback from Stranger of Paradise, seemingly, and have difficulty modes. That said, they used to have difficulty modes back in their Ninja Gaiden days. Oh, okay. So they will have. I still believe, like, yeah, there's something to be said about creatively sticking to one difficulty and just accepting that it won't be as accessible to more people. Like it is a creative decision that it is it's a valid creative decision because to tweak everything for a specific difficulty experience. I get it, like with Souls likes and all that. But at the end of the day, it's also great if more people will be able to experience it. But balancing and everything, it's not as easy as just saying, oh, easy mode. Half everything's HP. They still have to make it a decent experience after all. But it's great. So at least there are going to be difficulty modes and more people will be able to try it. Your fave episode was about the kidneys, imagining that there's a huge ass water slide in my blood. Yeah, and Magic School Bus like made science fun. I don't know if you had like if Magic School Bus was popular in Europe. But yeah, Magic School Bus was the shit. I learned so much from Miss Fizzle. And all those movies that about cells. And isn't there an anime that's about like the white blood cells or something? And they look so adorable. But yeah, anyway, that like it's a way to teach children about your own what's inside your body. Always super cool. Magic School Bus doesn't ring a bell. Okay, maybe it wasn't a thing in Germany, but I'm pretty sure it was in the US. We got a lot of shows from the US. I think it's a show from the US. And Magic School Bus was my time growing up one of the most entertaining like cartoon science shows. It is a literal magic school bus which could go into space, it could go underwater, it could go inside people's bodies, and that's how they explored the world and taught us science. People who can't play Souls games for shit were able to play some easy difficulties. Yeah, and it's great. And Souls has, for designing it around a singular difficulty experience, as Ponder was saying, Souls games are maybe hard at first, or you would have to just learn, but it's all about learning enemy patterns, and you can outgrind most of the games. Sekiro is another story, alright? Sekiro was hard as shit. It is the hardest game I've ever played that I can remember. Sekiro was such a brutal experience for me. My sheer stubbornness got me through to the end. And I had to kind of cheese the boss. I was lucky because I explored, so I got the particular item which enabled a certain cheese for the boss, but it wasn't even cheese. It was just adjusting the build a bit, but you still had to play good. So it's not true cheese. Sekiro was so difficult. But it was, well, masochistically fun. But like Elden Ring and all that, depending on the order of bosses, the items you find, the build you're using, if you want to just grind the shit out of it, put up your stats, and you can just steamroll through everything. Save for maybe like certain gimmick bosses and stuff like that. Magic School Bus was fun. Yeah, hang out with the Frizz. And then a lot of memes about Miss Frizzle, bench pressing everything. Miss Frizzle's no joke. She's like superhuman. You got a ton from US, but less of the educational ones. Ah, okay. More like maybe CSI, CSI Miami, CSI New York, CSI everywhere. True crime. There is very funny parody, W2F 101 from College Humor. Educational but also messed up. Ah, okay, like college humor stuff, yeah. Sekiro isn't really a Souls game. Well, from the same developers then. 1.5 playthrough, finally clicked to beat it 10 times. 10 times? Are you serious? Okay, well, my proudest moment, however, with action games in general, depending on you as a player, you might struggle in one boss and someone might find them super easy. Like, it just is. It's how our brains work. We're all different. Some bosses are easier for some people. There was, apparently I beat this boss. Okay, this optional boss in Sekiro. And when I was Googling about the boss, apparently that is supposed to be one of the hardest bosses ever. And this was Madame Butterfly. But I don't know. I think I was on fire that day. And everything was just firing on all cylinders. And I just, maybe 2 or 3 attempts, and I defeated Madame Butterfly. And apparently, she was one of the walls in an optional bosses, and one of them was difficult. And I was like, oh wow, I did it! I did it! So I was very happy about it. But everything else was just suffering for me. DMC, it hated you? Yeah, so, yeah. DMC 1 I was able to handle. Bayonetta, I think I was okay. We streamed it. I wasn't terrible. But Bayonetta 3, I think I did okay. Astral Chain, I got a handle of it as well. There's a DMC anime? Wait, is this a storage locker? No. Okay, I forgot what we were supposed to do, chat. Alright, Daniel is chief now. I wanted to check. Some of the other officers are in the hospital. Right, 3rd floor. Look for Maeda, who might be snooping around in the science department. Really tried, but the game said, nah, please leave me by. Yeah, some games aren't, you know, for us. And that's totally fine. Like, I'm really shitty at, like, tactical games. RTSs, I could not get RTSs. Alright, I tried to be sweaty in, like, StarCraft 2. But it depends on the RTS. Company of Heroes, I actually got pretty decent at multiplayer there. Company of Heroes, but Company of Heroes as an RTS is very different compared to StarCraft. And it made sense, it makes more sense now because StarCraft is a very macro heavy game and your APM matters so much and you need to be fast, you know, build your base, build your units, queue it all up. And as someone with ADHD, StarCraft 2, StarCraft was hell. Macro based RTS games were hell for me because I have such a hard time scheduling, keeping things on track, remembering that I was supposed to build 5 units and assign 3 tanks to that and have it queued up at this waypoint over here. Like, it is a streamlining your process. I just cannot do that. So I sucked. But Company of Heroes is very micro oriented. So you control your squads. You focus on what's happening right in front of you. You position your tanks. You get them behind cover. You activate your abilities. So it is very pleasing for me as someone with ADHD to play Company of Heroes and Dawn of War because I didn't have to worry about my base as much. I could focus on squad tactics and reacting in the moment. I actually got COH 3, but apparently people really hated COH 3. I haven't played it. I was just excited to get another Company of Heroes game. So I don't know. COH was so fun in multiplayer. Yeah, I used to have a gaming buddy. We were always partners in Splinter Cell, and then we played Company of Heroes together. It was so fun. We would always play US and spam. I would spam infantry, and he would go mechanized, or was it the other way around? Basically, US infantry units in COH 1 were so bonkers crazy. But my god, you do not fuck around with German tanks. The pinnacle of the tanks in that game. You flee in terror in early game once they get those tanks rolling. The PS2 Special Edition. Oh, which was that? Which DMC was that? Yes, destructible buildings and everything. It used what they learned from Dawn of War. Because Dawn of War was the first time Relic tried that, where the squad based, and each of them had like locations on the map, and you could like hide them behind cover, and you could destroy the environment. And it worked so well in COH, translating from Dawn of War. And Relic. I like Relic's RTSs. Homeworld, Dawn of War, and COH, because they were quality over quantity, micro management RTS stuff. Like, you didn't want to spam Zerglings or get a lot of Marines on the field. You wanted to maximize your units, give them veterancy, and control. Unit caps were so much lower, etc., etc., etc. And there were hero-ish units with special abilities. So I like that. But yeah, I was never really an RTS guy or a turn-based strategy guy. Oh, we used up all our slots. Our memory card is full. Switch version is the best version. DMC's on the Switch? Oh, right, it is. I almost forgot. DMC 5 is waiting in my library. Oh, so it's a recurring thing. Virgil being added each time. Oh, okay. We're supposed to be here, right? Maeda? Alright. Maeda. What are you doing, technician? He's a civilian. Why are you giving up? Thought you'd be here. How did you guess? This kind of place makes me think more clearly. Hey, Maeda. Why did Eve attack the precinct? What I want to know is why Eve didn't show herself this time, and why she didn't just make everyone spontaneously combust. I felt her presence here, but as soon as we arrived, she was gone. It could be a distraction. Distraction? What for? Is there a sperm bank or a hospital that conducts artificial insemination nearby? A sperm bank? Well, I don't think Eve's body will last much longer. Right, that's another part of the story. So, again, let me see if I got this straight. Mutated culture of cells become Eve. Eve needs body, so acquires sperm. Impregnates a child. I think that's what happened. Child gives birth to ultimate being. And now Eve's body will not last much longer, according to Maeda. And right now, the mitochondria are just parasites in her body. So she's trying to create this ultimate being, like she did in Japan. I'm afraid so. So if we could stop her from getting there, she'll die eventually. I think a doctor at St. Francis Hospital specializes in artificial insemination. Let's go, Maeda. Hey, what about me? You're captain for now, remember? You gotta look after the precinct. Oh, alright. Here, take this then. Keys to the car? Okay, ammo. That's why it's longing for a PB. She's literally looking for sperm to be reborn. Who's gonna be the lucky father? Yeah, the ladies at DMC are so awesome from what I've seen. Lady, Trish, Nico, Rafi Graffiti in the house. Welcome in. We're just having some old school. We're having an old school experience here. If anyone is familiar with Parasite Eve. But my friends, if you have not heard of Rafi Graffiti, he is an awesome streamer and artist who participates in a lot of art fairs in the Philippines, but also loves to dissect art styles in games and have a lot of art sessions. And if you subscribe, if you're a subscriber on Rafi's channel, he will do doodles for you. I hope I'm not filling in. I know you're doing a lot of doodles, Rafi, but it is a great subscription incentive. You get art. Really great art. So check out Rafi Graffiti. So yeah, we're playing Parasite Eve for Christmas because it's a Christmas game. It's a Christmas story, right? My favorite Christmas movie, Die Hard. I guess this is gonna become one of my favorite Christmas games, Parasite Eve. I appreciate you, Rafi, for bringing in the people. Welcome in, Raiders. This is Tabletop Cinema. I'm Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. I hope the people here on chat are not tired of hearing that by now, but that is who we are, and we like playing story-rich games. And as Ponder said, I tend to wax poetic about, you know, how scenes are constructed or what drives certain characters. But yeah, we're currently playing Parasite Eve for the week, and we're also playing Witch Spring R, which is a super cool Korean RPG with a very endearing cast and a pretty cool story and premise as well. So Witch Spring R, gifted to us by Vanua, also recommended to us by Vanua, worth checking out as well if you like games such as the Atelier Ryza series. Anyway, back to back to Parasite Eve. This game was released 25 years ago. It's a Squaresoft game, back when Square was still Squaresoft. And it's a survival horror game with mix of active time battle elements from the Final Fantasy series. And we are going to drive to the sperm bank to try and stop a mutated mitochondrial entity from fertilizing an embryo to become the ultimate being and free the mitochondria from the primitive structure of human cell biology. Yeah, it's it's wild. And apparently she tried to do this in Japan, which explains our passenger, Maeda. He's a scientist from Japan. And they tried to do it in Japan, but for some reason it didn't work out. A smaller incident happened in Japan, but in the US, in New York, the biggest incident happened, which made him want to fly here. Anyway. Too bad we won't get a Guardians 2 game. They could have an Xmas game. Oh, dude. Guardians, underrated. If you've not played it, Guardians, from the developers of Deus Ex, Human Revolution, worth it. Guardians is so good. What's wrong? You're awfully quiet. I wonder why Daniel didn't come with us. He said he's gonna get the dirt on Clamp. He also wants to be with Ben. Oh, yes, of course. Maeda. Yes. That creature that was born in Japan. What happened to it? Okay, so the creature was born. The ultimate being was born. What happened to it? And the Japanese government covered it up. It died, along with the scientist that was its father. How did a monster like that die? There was a rebellion. The mitochondria passed from the father didn't connect with the ones passed from Eve. Okay. Okay, car accident, wife dying, scientist husband, culture cells to try and save wife. So the mitochondria from the father didn't connect with the ones passed from Eve. It began to deteriorate, and the father held onto the dissolving flesh, and they died. Even though it's a monster, I guess it's still your child. We'll understand it more as we play. Rafi, yeah, you gotta do some post-stream care. Thank you so much for bringing in your raiders. Have a good night. You threw yourselves at a boss too many times and you're exhausted. Get some rest, Rafi. You fought well. I'm sure you fought well. Good night and take care. Yeah, a lot of small details to keep track of. We'll make sure to understand it at some point. The Japanese just must not have been strong enough. Need that gun-toting, hamburger-eating, freedom-loving Americans. That sounds so wrong. See, could you imagine if this was actually a long game? Yeah, things are escalating. We might actually finish it today if I push on, but I think we'll save the finale for maybe tomorrow. I might try to stream tomorrow or Thursday. This plot summary. Oh, thank you for the clip. Clips really help us. I need to do more clips. I keep forgetting to clip myself. So I can like feature it on Twitch and I guess fill up my TikTok or something. All I have on my TikTok for Tabletop Cinema, and I implore you to check it out, not for my content because there's nothing there for Tabletop Cinema, but because I reshared one of my all-time favorite videos in existence. And it is a viral video of basically you'll know it's a cat approaching the camera, and then the one filming it sings, "Here comes the boy," and then it just got remixed over and over and over. I will never not reshare that video, and it originated from TikTok and it became a viral hit. But thank you for the memories, even if they weren't so great. Maeda, here it is. This hospital. It's hot. It looks like Eve is in there. You wait here. Aya. Take this. Another good luck charm? Helpful good luck charm. Mayoke. It's a bell to keep away bad spirits. Just hold on to this, okay? Thank you. I'll keep it. It's hot. It looks like Eve is in there. We're collecting. Okay, we have a Hamaya and a Mayoke. I have to Google this because I'm pretty sure this is relevant. Japanese Hamaya. It's an arrow given at Shinto shrines and Buddhist temples as a Japanese New Year's lucky charm or sacred tool. Hamaya are arrows used to ward off evil spirits. The bow used to shoot them is called a Hamayumi. They are sold at shrines and temples as a lucky yada yada. Okay. Mayoke, the bell. Mayoke amulet. Charm against evil spirits, talisman amulet. Okay, it's as he explained. Commonly sold at Shinto shrines and Buddhist temples dedicated to particular Shinto kami, as well as Buddhist. Okay. Thank you for the lurk, Bone Breaker. Ditzy, welcome back. It's so cute. It's so cute. This is your emote. Oh, nice. Good job on the art, Ditzy. This is Angie Ditzy. So for those who just came in, Ditzy reached affiliate. Congratulations, Ditzy. And they're currently making a bunch of emotes for their channel. So do go check out Ditzy. Emote number 1. It looks great, Ditzy. Thank you so much for sharing that. I'll be sure to drop by when I can. Okay. We have. We're good. So we're just dropping by the sperm bank to get some to stop someone from claiming some sperm. Okay. It sounds so weird on paper. But the fate of the world, the fate of New York, hangs in the balance. We need to stop a birthing, a conception. No wonder why the chapter is called Conception. Duh. Okay. Good thing they got phones. Oh, it's Christmas. Hmm? Tool. Hmm. Almost missed you, chest. Camouflage. There might be a trading card somewhere. No. All right. It's quiet. Too quiet. It's child us. Mo, no. Our sister. Maya? Or was it just my reflection? Wait, what? What's going on? All right. She mentioned we were in our mother died in a car accident with Maya. You need the green card key. Very Resident Evil. Let's check the door first. Let's clear this level. Are we Maya? Hmm. Are we the ultimate being? I don't know. State of play within a couple of weeks because of that leak. Ooh. Too much info to leave sifting on the net with no response at all. Yeah, to ride the wave of the leak. Huh. Eve. Going down. Oh no. The elevator cables. She has a sense of humor. What do you look at that? Night night. Don't let the bed bugs bite. The power! The elevator cables! The power! Good thing we got an auxiliary generator. Eve's trying to trap me down here. She's cut the main power line. Oh, great. One elevator is broken, and without power, the other one is useless. Don't use elevators in an emergency. Use the stairs. Ooh, another Dutch angle. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, wow. So Eve wants us to join her, really. She's asking the questions like, why are you helping man? Why are you helping humans? Join me and we can rule the world together. Because our cells are strong or something. Oh, I didn't notice there was a shiny thing. I was just like mashing A. Fuse! We truly are in the Resident Evil. Even Alan Wake, leaned in on the fuse trope. It's always a fuse you need. What do we fight in the hospital? What the hell? Five shots, all you need. There's a box in the bottom left. Nice catch. They're camouflaged. M79. Can always rely on you for your amazing attention to detail, Ditzy. M79. What is... Grenade launcher. Okay, stronger, less range. Add tranquilizer to bullet. It's a tranquilizer grenade launcher. Why would you need the... Why would you tranquilize the enemy? Does it slow them down? Let's test it. Stronger than our M16. Okay, Maya, wait! It's me! Why are you dressed in those clothes? You must be cold. She's losing it. Dutch angle reinforces that. So losing her sanity. Oh. We went around. Grenade launcher time. Let's test it. Not working out. Doesn't even have AoE. Nope. It's resistant to heat. Ah, fudge. This is why we need multiple weapons. Okay. No one got the right card meme. I was wondering where that was from. Now I remember. That jerk. He was one of the first, he was a wall. I hit that wall. think so. Yeah, with the spear, I think I had a hard time getting close, but it is a super cool effect. It's been a while. I don't really remember. What the? Oh. Autopsy key. Nice. Blue card key. Oh, we're back here. Did I check here? Oh, it seems this key is no longer useful. I'll discard it. Ah, so the game does tell you if a key is no longer useful. So those other keys we had, they still have a use. Shoot, we're gonna have to change our weapon here. Ow, 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 ow. Weak from the back. Or I don't think it matters. God. Well, we see we have burn victims here. Checking everywhere. Ah, almost missed this. Tool. Is that the bank? Confuse. B vest, strong against status attacks. Huh. Blue card key. A. Hmm. I want to get resist poison. Okay, that makes sense. Reload. Wait. Incinerator? Oh, radioactive. We have the blue card key. Hey. Fuse too. Now I just have to remember where I used the blue card key. Here we go. It seems this key is no longer useful. I'll discard it. Maya, wait! Don't leave me alone. Whoa. Ah. Slow. What are you doing? Not that I'm complaining. Is it a human? It looked like a human. It's like some of them mutate, some of them spontaneously combust. Like I know insects and animals get mutated, but that seemed like a human. Dogs got mutated as well. Aha! Fuse 3. Have I collected all the fuses? Rule of 3. So Maya turned to the right. What's down here? Oh no. The main circuit breaker is torn apart and some fuses are missing. How many fuses do we need, Aya? PS1. At least it doesn't look like Squall. Have you seen that? Like, people like share it as a meme. Like, you're the most handsome guy in this party, Renoa tells to Squall, and then they show his pixelated face. Oops. Repair wires. Okay. I see 3. Yeah, we have 3. Toggle power on. Insert a fuse in the box. Yes. Two. Hey. Beep. Did we win? Finally. Light. Hmm? Hey, what? I don't know what these are. Bacteria? Ah, full circle. Do we need anything that required power? Not really. Imagine if Eve just drops us down again. Ah, there's 2 of them. Maya and me? Oh, it's open now. I don't have time to deal with bacteria. It's just spinning around in confusion. Crowd control. Did they open the door? What are they anyway? Imagination? Are they all in our imagination? Huh. We'll get our answers soon enough. Ah. Wow, confusion really does work. Patient. I don't know about you two, but I'm getting out of here. Mrs. Newsbaum, what about your medication? It's no use to me if I'm dead. Wow. Are you okay? Yes, thank you. However, a nurse is trapped in the other room. Could you help her out? Yes. I'm gonna look around to see if anyone needs medical attention. Good luck. I think they're pretty burnt to a crisp. Oh, hidden. Yeah. Actually, these things, whatever they are, bacteria, they look pretty delicious. They look like a dessert. Ow, very painful dessert. It's like that's a raspberry core surrounded by gelatin. Looks delicious. So just touching them gets you damage. Haste! That sounds like an important... This room. It is the room. I've seen it before. I'm getting hot. I know I've been here before, but why? What was I doing here? Flashback. Literally. I need answers. Phew! I thought I was done for. Thanks. Glad to help. But you could help me even more by telling me where the doors next to the elevators lead. To the storage areas of the hospital. That's where we keep oxygen tanks and our main supply of liquid nitrogen. What do you use the liquid nitrogen for? I don't know. Here. Take this green card key and find out yourself. I'm not staying to see what happens next. To freeze the sperm, I guess? Your inventory is full. Hold on a sec, nurse. Thank you. Everyone's either dead or evacuated. I think I'll choose the latter. It's not safe. Oh well. Chest. Still getting the hang of this. We have so many bonus points, I think. We do. Okay, M79. Did they get her? No. Weird from behind. Let's test this out. Hey, stop! Whoa, I wish this was at default run speed. And I'm not using it effectively. Kitty? You heard a kitty? Maya's probably confused because we keep saying Maya, and Maya responds to her name. But Maya's the character's name here. Can't we use the item? Ooh, okay. Yeah, I barely heard it. Maya's just like walking around. Probably woke up from a nap. Oh, I should have checked the nurse. Right, first up, infuse. Ah, wow, great ricochet. Oh, maybe it's that effect. I think it's a tranquilizer. And it makes them lethargic. I see. Sliders? Christmas episode? Consumerism and spoiled children. Well, we do want our gifts. Sliders? Fancy burger sliders. So what happened to the children who were consumed by consumerism? Try it. I didn't think so. Paste up. Damn, I do like to tranquilize. Can you tell me why the hospital uses liquid nitrogen? Well, for many different things. You can use it to freeze off warts and such. But its main use is for research. It keeps the sperm bank from spoiling. Sperm bank? Oh my god. How do I turn it off? Well, there's a valve that you can turn off in the storage area. Why? Sorry, I don't have time to explain. By the way, which floor is the research lab located on? The 13th. Oh, how unlucky. Thank you. I'm gonna look around to see if anyone needs medical attention. You're brave, Doctor. All those monsters going about. Oh, a parallel world where Christmas was even bigger than in our own. Christmas Island, giant megacorp, selling Christmas stuff whole year long. Every day is Christmas by using the work of indebted employees. Ah, there's the rub. Like, what's the cost of all that? Did the elves form a union and overthrow the megacorp? I hope Santa treats his elves well. Oh, you're a giant bacteria. Bacterium? Whatever you are. Kitty again? Oh, I think that she's there. She's exploring. What are you doing, Maya? Let's turn on the light there. Oh, to be a cat. Is she wondering why the light just turned on? Oh, bye, Maya. Let's see your tail. Alright. Oh. Okay, I think I heard that this time. It's super cool that the meow gets caught by the camera. You know, see meowing very loudly. What did that? Oh, what did that do? One of the protagonists, they needed a work, and also one of the aforementioned employee dropped her kid on them. She had no time for them with all the work. Ah, and the Santa costume told kids scary story about how bad it is to be greedy. And turns out that most of the board had no idea about the scheme. Oh, so he was like educating the children. Interesting. Bullet cap +1. Wait a minute. Oh, we turned off the valve. Okay. And then we go to the research level. Wait, she went under... Oh, she went under the blanket. I forgot to change the scene as well. But yeah, sorry, I'll see it back. Yeah, I love it. Oh, there's Maya. Hello. What are you doing there? Yeah, actually, my late cat Maple used to be the one that loved going under the sheets, and I don't know, for Maya and Passion never did. But then for some reason, I think Maya learned why Maple loved doing it, and so you'll find her under the sheets once in a while. I didn't realize that light in the back would come in handy. Because I rarely turn on the light in the back. But it illuminates the cats on the bed. So I have discovered its use. Considering the age of it. Yeah, some ages and some shows and movies just age so well. Timeless, right? Select floor. 13th floor. 1995. Oh. 3 years before this game. So that's 28 years ago. Oh, crispy. So we know we're on the right track. I had to stop Eve before more people die. Alright, this is a bunch. I need to... take out the ads first. All the bouncy things. Oops. Ow, ow. Ah, what is going on? What even are those? No, no, don't shoot the ball. Shoot it. Oh. Oh, I have to kill these, whatever these are. Hairy balls. What the heck? Oh. Wait, what did she say? Probably like, oh, there's something behind. Push the big button. What the heck? Tool. Chest. G3A3. $44, 1, 2, 3, 19. 44, 103. It's better than the M16 in every way. Let's modify the G3A3 to take 5 shots from the M16. No, to get the base stuff. We upgraded it a lot. But I'm gonna lose the 5 shots. The G3A3 seems to only fire a single shot. Let's go with that. I hope I don't regret it. Premise of the show, they jump between parallel realities in order to find their own. They lost due to some plot shenanigans. Almost every episode is a new reality. That sounds exciting. Insane plots, resolutions worth it, spanning multiple realities. It's hard to keep up. You call it sliders? Is it because they slide between realities? There we go. TV show. They use a wormhole to slide slide between different parallel universes. Very nice. Alright, let's test out our G3A3. Owie! Yeah, it's one shot. Regrets. I shouldn't have given up my M16. Oh, the balls are attached to it. Oh, I guess the G3A3, you want to crit a lot with it. Those balls are starting to get annoying. Ooh. Good shot, Aya. Ouch. Huh. What is this? It looks like a big bath. Aha! I think she found her sperm. Is there a particular like quality of sperm she's looking for? What this madness, madness. Just die already, stupid ball thrower. Are those things even alive? What is this? Junk. The HLA list. Ben's and Lorraine's names are on here too. It's the same list that was on Dr. Clamp's computer. What's he trying to do? These are the patient records. Mariko Brea. It's my mother's record. December 23, 1977. Taken in with Maya Brea after an accident. Pronounced dead after cardiac arrest. Maya Brea, the daughter. The next page is missing. It's somewhere else. Melissa Pierce. It's got to be that Melissa. December 23, 1977. Emergency hospitalization. Operation successful. After 6 months of hospitalization, released. Needs medication from hospital. Melissa and Maya were brought into the hospital on the same day and operated on. No, it can't be. What is this? Your inventory is full. Anticlimactic much, stupid inventory. Let's try that again. Okay, Melissa Pierce. Melissa and Maya were brought into the hospital on the same day, operated on. Elevator key. Okay. Hmm. Oops. Artificial sperm development staff. Hans Clamp? Dr. Clamp? Artificial sperm development. Cure M. So Daniel's not safe. He's going after Clamp. He's trying to dig dirt on Clamp. Uh-oh. Huh? Fighter jets, prepare to launch. Head towards Central Park. Remember, no unnecessary attacks. Target the enemy in the air and be alert. Manhattan's practically deserted. Why don't they just... Oh, Admiral Captain. No, Lynch. We haven't received orders from the President to attack yet. At this point, we need to look for the missing people from the park and warn the city. Oh, we got the Air Force. Classic F-14s. What was it at this era? I always love the look of those. Why are they... What is going on? Are they shooting the blob? Did the blob turn into something? Oh. Oh no. An empty container from the sperm bank. Why is it there? Did she just chug it or something? What? I don't get... What are you trying to do, Melissa? Eve. This looks like a boss arena. Uh-huh. What are you? You look like you're from Half-Life. Ah! It's a giant spider! That's not fair! Oh, it's keeping its range. Why is it missing? Ah, you bastard. Fine, I'll get something with more range. Or, get up in your face and shoot! Okay, I need the resistance. Well, that is useless. Ah! Oh god. Alright, changing weapons. Hey, you can climb over that? Not approaching you. Ha! Fireball incoming. Not dealing enough damage. Shoot, I'm caught. Oh, I changed its face. Okay, face change. Good crit. Ah. Oh, I changed it again. Okay. Next phase. Did we kill it? Heal 3, nice. G23. I guess we jump into the hole. There she is. Eve. So, you found this place. You're going to use the sperm to give birth to the ultimate being. Just 90s writing, I guess. No, I mean, it's just the localization probably. It probably sounds more dramatic in Japanese. You're going to use the sperm to give birth to the ultimate being. You're a bright one. The first rebellion took place some years ago on a far-off eastern island. There, my sister committed a fatal error. I'm higher in the evolution chain than my sister. I will never commit the same mistakes. Same mistake. You're not my... Finally caught on, huh? No! You feeble organisms depend on machines to do all the work. Stop! So she's her sister. So that's why they sent the fighters. Oh! She turned him into goop. I think we're done with the sperm arc right now. You've just witnessed the limitations of humans. Please, no more! What if I don't want to? It's a shame we couldn't understand each other. Don't just float away! The jet! It's going to crash into the roof. I've got to get out of here. What if we wait? I think it's coming closer. No! I thought we could jump into the hole. Elevator's broken. What? Wow, fabulous. Floating away under an explosion. Game over. What? We actually died. There was a cutscene for that death. That's the first game over we got. Damn, we almost had a flawless run. God damn, and there are no autosaves or boss checkpoints. So we gotta do that boss battle all over again. 522, 543. But now we can prepare a bit better. So it uses up all our PE. I also just noticed good use of your new emote, Ditzy. It's perfect for situations like that. It's so angy. Angy bat. Skip. I'm actually gonna toggle fast forward. So elevator's not the what? Like I tried to jump down, but I didn't get any prompts. Pew! Fire! Oh, let me go check this out. I want to see this emote. Nice. It's like a this is fine. This is fine. We could also be applied. It could also apply to other situations. These are so adorable, Ditzy. I'm glad you're having fun with these emotes. Keep rocking them. You're gonna tweak it a little. It's a bit dark right now. Well, on my screen, it's seems okay to me. But yeah, I guess depends on your display. Or do you mean like the fire's a bit dark? But I like it. They're adorable. Oops. Eh? Oh. Ouch. Just Free me already. Damn it. What are we supposed to do in that situation? And we're stuck again. I need to use the resist potion. Wah! Mm. Not worth it. Well, I'm just gonna take it then. Let me get closer so I can shoot you in the face. Speaking of fire. Okay. Final phase. Oh no, we actually killed it. Where do we jump then? Darkening layers in both fire and the character, with the layer and the character is applied to both, so the mono's not gonna bit. Ah, okay, yeah. I do see it now. But it's looking good. Okay, sister. I still have many questions, but maybe this is the jumping portion. Okay, I have to check. I don't want to have to repeat that whole thing again. Parasite, Eve, avoid jet. What happens if you stick around on the roof watching a $1 billion jet fall over your head? Okay, I just need to know where to jump, what to do. Suddenly, boss appears. Spider. Blah, blah. Trying to avoid spoilers. If you don't reach this window cleaner's rig fast enough, the plane will come down. Okay. It's south. It's off the screen. We're gonna escape this, Jet. I'm gonna use the bathroom first, though. Hold on, Jet. BRB. Alright. We're gonna avoid a jet. A crashing jet. Run! Uh, what the? Oh no. The brake. Who who hit that? What was that? What's happening? Oh god. Ow. Ouchie. I can't even avoid things. We're plummeting from the 13th floor. Well, I guess if we didn't kill it fast enough, we would have died. Oh. Over here, Maeda. Aya. We don't have any time. Eve got... Nope, we're not done saying it. Ditzy. We don't have any time. Eve got away with a sperm sample. Oh no. Thank you for saving me, Daniel. You can study all you want, but you gotta brush up on other things too, man. No girl's gonna want to be with you if you're gonna be like that. What? Where's this coming from? What? Please, I... Danielle, is everything okay back at the station? That's the thing. I found out several things about Clamp, but... In the past, the doctor from that hospital was fired for giving out a patient list. A list? You mean like the one with the HLA listing? These guys have access to just about everything. I've got other info too. This is what I heard from Warner, who was onto Melissa. She was seen going to the museum late at night on several occasions. Eve? She was going into the museum? We need to go there. We must get there before the being is born. What is the... I'm just wondering, like, whose womb? What's happening? Calm down. We're there, buddy. Well, they don't need a womb. Artificial insemination. Sorry, yeah, artificial insemination. They're just gonna do it. Maya. I think Eddie died. Kathy! I heard that the captain saved Ben's life. Shiva was his partner when he was a rookie. Oh, that's why. Must have been hard for him to shoot her. Aya! Detective Juana has some new information. Let's go find out what he's found. Some time ago, doctor at the hospital was fired for selling off patient records. And Melissa was seen going into the museum late at night several times. Eve? Clamp, that bastard. I knew he was a part of this. We'll split up here and search the entire city. Eve and Clamp must be meeting soon. We must hurry. It'll be too late once the ultimate being is born. I'll go snoop around some more for any info. Rodeo walkie-talkie so we can keep in touch. We never... Right. One for my attitude. I'm counting on you too, Mr. Scientist. Nice. Whoa. We'll all split up and look for Eve. You find any trace of her, you call for backup. Weren't you going to stay here, Daniel? And push papers all day? You're kidding me. What will we do? Let us know if anything comes up. Yes. Okay. I got it. Day 5. Evolution. At least the cops are helping us. I thought they were just going to be like fodder, but they're actually doing things like investigating. All right. Day 5. So I think we're past the halfway point. We have played for a while. We could probably finish the game in another session, I'm feeling. I didn't expect it to like escalate that quickly, but yeah, this isn't that long of a game. And I'm still liking it. It's like 25 years later, I'm enjoying it. Like I rarely, played retro games. I just find them usually hard to get into. But this is surprisingly holding up and I'm enjoying it. Just strange choices for dialogue. I guess problems with localization. I don't know if it's the writing itself. But it gets kind of silly. But, I can still buy into the premise. And I'm interested to see what happens between Aya and, I guess, Melissa Maya. I'm still trying to figure out, like, trying to keep things in track. Like, okay, the cells, the implanting, the mutations, Melissa hospitalized at the same time as Maya, our mom, our dad, like all of that. Like, we're gonna have to piece things together at some point. But yeah, we're gonna continue this. I'm gonna try to continue this over the week before we all get, well, before I at least get swarmed by the holidays proper. I'm gonna try to stream when we can. Officially, we'll be streaming. Well, no, this weekend I don't think I will be able to stream. So it'll be a while before we return to Pieberry. But I do want to try and get this done before Christmas. So I'll be sure to set time aside to finish Parasite Eve 1. And depending on how it concludes, who knows, I might play Parasite Eve 2. But yeah, as our first retro game, I'm enjoying it pretty much. And now I'm curious about how other games I wanted to play back in the day but just couldn't finish for whatever reason. I wonder how it holds up today. Like specifically Eternal Darkness. Like going through this, Eternal Darkness was one of those games that, I reached a certain point in the game that scared the hell out of me as a kid. It is the bathroom scene where there's like a jump scare, like the bathtub filled with blood or something, and I freaked out. I ran out of the room and I never touched the game again. So I'd like to at least revisit Eternal Darkness. It's cosmic horror. There's sanity. It's Lovecraftian inspired. It jumps between timelines from what I remember, with different characters and different perspectives. So it's a story I might want to explore down the road. I used to have it as well, so we should be able to emulate it. But yeah, this has been quite interesting. Let's get a teaser for the next chapter. Did I save the game? Did I? Yeah, I did. It's day 5 blank. All right. Day 5, New York. Chinatown. Suddenly, so many locations to explore. I wonder if it's like worth backtracking. Well, we'll continue with the story. But yeah, NYPD Precinct 17. Putting in extra hours, trying to save Manhattan. Thank you, everyone. It is a great stream. It is great having all of you guys. Thank you for so many raids. Pappuccino, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid, Rafi. Bonebreaker. Really happy to hear the great news, Ditzy. Hitting affiliate. Congratulations again. I'm looking forward to seeing more of your emotes and being able to use them as well, because so far they're looking pretty cute and super adorable. Izzy, always great hanging out. Hope I didn't miss anyone. Of course. Vano and Fisher for being here always in the beginning. Zen, thank you for the care package. And my chat history doesn't go all the way up, but I'm really grateful for everyone. Ponder for all the kind words and keeping me going. That gave me a second and a third wind. And the year is almost over, and I still feel like I would like to try and keep streaming and to entertain you guys and also have fun while doing it. I'm finding it very enriching. I never thought I'd have fun streaming games. And I hope to be able to do more for you guys in the following months, years, or however long I'll be keeping this up. It's been great. I'm glad that I all met a lot of you as well through Exocolonist. I think that was a huge turning point for the stream and really got us moving forward as well. And I wouldn't have done it without all your positive support, and I really appreciate it. So it is great revisiting this game 25 years later. I'm having fun. I'm actually super excited to like finish it. And actually, I'm excited to get to Parasite Eve 2. Because I also did try it for a bit, but for some reason or another, I just stopped playing it. And I don't remember it. So, I don't know. Maybe after Parasite Eve 2, I'll try Third Birthday. Despite it being panned by critics and fans alike. I never got to try it or see it. Who knows? Is it a worthy addition to the Parasite Eve mythos? I don't know. But I'm really curious about how Parasite Eve 1 and 2 will hold up. And this is a successful test as well for at least the PS1 emulation. So that opens up a whole world of possibilities. I might look into like GameCube, because I don't know where my GameCube is now. But Eternal Darkness is something I really want to get into and finish as well. Surprisingly, I saw like a bunch of streamers actually going through Eternal Darkness for Halloween a few months ago. I don't know if that's like a popular thing that happens every Halloween, but I also noticed that due to the holidays, Parasite Eve seems to get some activity as well. Like there were a bunch of viewers and a bunch of streamers getting into Parasite Eve, probably because it is one of the few video games actually set around Christmas. So that is a nice treat to explore. All right. Oh, we rated Oshiha yesterday. So she's going to be finishing Alan Wake 2, Q Bunny, Shenpai Magic Pearl, Sholzi is doing Sekiro. Oh, okay. I remember. Jay Britton is playing Baldur's Gate 3. Stelleria is playing Minecraft. Stelleria? Astral Fae from a dead universe with slight amnesia. I feel like many days I also feel like I have amnesia. Zara Zabuza, the Overlord. We also streamed them the other day. Okay, well, if anyone wants to guide the raid, feel free to redeem it. Or we can raid out another day. We can look for other people playing Parasite Eve, actually. I'm just going to try to avoid spoilers. Updated! Let me see. Ooh. Yeah, like from afar, yeah, you're right. Like the small version of the emote stands out a bit more. It's not that drastic a change. Okay, the fire also is a bit brighter. Okay, I think it is an updated one. This is the updated one, right? Because sometimes I think like Twitch takes a while to refresh or something. Yeah, it stands out. Nice, Ditzy. So second one down. We got Angie Ditzy. We got Fire Ditzy. Whether you set that fire yourself or it's one of those "this is fine" meme, it's great. It's also a challenge, right? To get the emotes visible and to stand out, given like with the tiniest version. Well done. All right, we're just wrapping up now, so I'm just gonna go through the exit spiel. We're gonna check actually who else is streaming Parasite Eve. There are like 2 other people streaming Parasite Eve. One of them's in the hospital right now, so that might be spoilers. Their name is Sir Retro. Probably goes through a lot of... Alright. Butters is playing Parasite Eve. Yeah, maybe not. That time of year, series playthrough. So yeah, some people do like going into this. Squaresoft challenge and speedrunner simp. So this person's a speedrunner. Skipping all the dialogue and everything. So yeah, I'm not really a speedrunner kind of guy. So no channels really either want to raid on Parasite Eve. But yeah. It took you so long to get the bank's proportions right on the Anki. You're surprisingly difficult. It works. I would not have expected it to be like... Art is difficult. But good job. And this is also the first attempt. Like the first upload of the emote. It works so well, Ditzy. And it also really fleshes out your mythos as Ditzy. I love it. You know, it's an insight into how Ditzy is in certain situations, like with a wall of fire behind their back. Or getting angry for some reason. What makes Ditzy angry? Thank you for your presence, Vanua. So on... Well, I will try to stream. We'll probably raid out to later. But let's raid Scholzy. They're currently playing Sekiro. But anyway, for anyone who may be lurking, if you did enjoy this content, please consider hitting that follow button and checking us out on Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube. Our Discord is also open 24/7 if you wish to become a part of the Tabletop Cinema community. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your kind words. Thank you for your presence. And as always, welcome to the table. I'll see you on the next adventure. And Ditzy, I'll drop by the channel when I can, and I'll be sure to throw you some support that way, because I do want to collect the emotes, which are looking really great. So congratulations again on reaching affiliate, Ditzy. Always a delight to have you guys over. I'll see y'all next time. Well, later. I can stream later. We'll finish Parasite Eve same time, later/tomorrow. And hopefully we'll have more appropriate raid targets as well. So thank you all. Take care. I'll see you actually in less than 24 hours. Bye-bye.